Listen, the stones are still being cleaned, so don't ask about it.
We told you to do that, had that done by yesterday.
Hey, bud, it takes time. All right?
Oh, so bad.
Get that fucking soap, man. Get that.
Listen, I'm overworked, as I already am. All right? I want to hear it.
Where's Riker to fix it? Wow.
You should employ the gong farmers market.
Riker, so here, okay, here's
I'll
what,
summon the
here's
cleaners
what,
of
here's why the
Adwin.
castle's fucked.
They'll show up.
Riker's too busy using the brick and mortar to sculpt his fucking do to actually do that.
That's the captain's.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
listen.
it's an LOD issue.
I'll have Peter Morning Glory summon the cleaners.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Roger, roger.
What's the question?
He's wondering if you want us to be on standby.
Hi, how are you? My name is Cyrus Bitchpillow.
My name is Simon Stills. What does he sound like? What was his voice? He was sort of deeper.
Oh, there you
My
go.
name is Cyrus Stillwater. It's
Yeah.
sort of close to Ridlamo, but
it's close, but you make it older.
it's not like it's not like an upward lilt to it like Ridlamo. There's a distinct, but slight difference.
Well, fuck me sideways. That's a steal.
Well, fuck me sideways. That's a steal. Oh, fuck me sideways. That's a steal.
There you go. You got it. You're all set. Don't worry about it.
I'm differentiating between two different but similar character voices.
God. Yeah. Do your stretches, your dynamic stretches. You know, get your legs moving. Twist your torso.
My dynamic bones.
Your dynamic, just your bones in general. Oh God, Jesus,
My spine
Frenchie.
just
Can you reach your feet while doing that?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Let me tighten this.
Yeah, go for it. Oh God. Oh Jesus. All right, the next level is crab walking as Cyrus.
Okay, my head's just falling off.
Nah, yeah. It wouldn't work.
That's the trouble with being upside down.
Yeah, it'll just come off. I feel you.
But yeah, no. I'm very flexible for
Yeah,
reasons.
jeez, man. Oh, that's quite the feat.
Came in handy. I did wrestling in high school, and
Yeah.
a lot of times it would stop the match because I would get into like a pretzel, and they'd be like, "Oh, he's gonna hurt himself," and I'm like, "Well, I'm fine."
Oh yeah.
They're like, "Stop."
So when what was it? Someone like Yursa comes up to you.
I've actually done that with Yurza.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I've done that exact thing because she was like being all intimidating.
And so you're.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
And she I was like, this is impressive. I'm like, thanks, you're very scary.
You could be like what Zillow does. You could do one character that's an acrobat, and you start doing like those.
I guess, but like I feel like you'd have to do more. I don't know, like flips and shit. Which I mean, I can do like a front handspring.
No,
and
so
shit, but
a
not while
contortionist,
I'm
right?
blind.
You could fake
guess.
a contortionist
Would that
in VR. Because you could take off your
I
straps.
could
Yeah.
actually put my head. No, not with the VR headset on, but I could actually put my head like behind my head.
Yeah.
But not with
Absolutely.
The VR headset on. It would be a little bit awkward.
But you
At
you
that
could
point,
like
I can just
move
take off.
your trackers in such a way to
Yeah.
simulate. Yeah, I could see it. That's something we don't see around
Where's
here.
Josh just hanging out in my Twitch.
I don't know.
No, he's just hanging out in my chat.
Hey, Josh. Listen, Josh has like 20 streams open, okay?
Josh is. He's
Josh
plugged
is
in.
everywhere. He's plugged in, yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, Josh.
Is the mainframe?
Is he in yours?
Yeah, yeah. But, so I would imagine they bounce around just to each one and be like, hey.
Probably.
And then, yeah. I don't even know. Josh. Well, Josh, which
Mabel.
one do you watch? What's your main, Josh?
Yes. Is the thing for
Who do you make?
Flynn in
Yeah,
the
who do you
map?
main for
Yeah, should be there.
viewing?
Where's it at so I can tell him?
I put it on his desk.
Oh boy, I sure hope there isn't a
Exactly.
hanging today. That means I have to clean it.
No, just some head chopping off. I don't think we really do hanging.
Oh, that's right, because we can't. Can we show that? Is that a thing?
I don't know. We can apparently show it to
It's
Cat.
in Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. So, I mean, this is a video game. No one's actually doing it.
Videos game.
Yeah. Actually, we get away with a lot of stuff in here.
Fun. We do. We do.
If I had to be real.
I'm pretty sure most of like the anti like violence rules are mostly like against children and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like oh god. Well, it's a good thing we don't actually show arterial spray. Like blood simulating being sprayed. You can't simulate it. I don't know, because there's horror games.
Video
It's so
games do
weird.
that.
Yeah, video games do that though.
In fact, a lot of video games do it very explicitly.
Doom, in a way, that's very explicit. Mortal Kombat. Actually, Mortal Kombat's worse.
You're ripping things in half.
Mortal Kombat, you're tearing out spines and like through their ass, you're ripping out spines. So
Just reach right up.
I don't know
in
what
there
would
and
be
yank.
considered like bad for us then. It would have to be really bad. It would have to be
Well, there's like specific things.
yeah, like very specific.
Again, mostly it's violence against like children. I know that much.
Yeah.
That's why in most games.
Otherwise, we could just be
Skyrim
gratuitous.
and the Elder Scrolls
I don't
games,
see anything
Yeah.
we can't do in that regard.
Just.
All it is don't mess with children and don't do gamer words. That's pretty much it.
True.
Oh, my overlays fucking with me. God damn it.
And it's not like we're gonna put a gib toggle on someone. have
Gib.
them explode like we're playing Fallout.
Oh god, yeah.
That would be funny. I would honestly want
Hey,
that.
Brent,
At that point,
I do not see the thing
it crosses
on
the
any
threshold
desk.
into cartoon violence at that point. So
That's
I'm
true.
coming over.
that's a little bit more passable.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
to the new forge.
New Ford.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Go for it, bud.
My refugee camp.
Go for it. No, Josh, thank you for hopping around and consuming as much FT content as possible. Alright? Testing. Okay, my fan only really picks me up if it's blowing in my face. One would think from my stature that I am merely but a child. What the bastard shit? lamp oil, bombs, rope. What more could you need? Where's my sad mix?
Player. Oh, wrong chat. Damn it.
Her character.
NPCs. Cards are up. NPCs. Cards are up.
Well, here we go. Hello there, miss. Soap, general goods. Best in all of Ireland. Well, today's the day I become worthy. Maybe. Right. I'll take out a small carving knife and a bar of soap, and I will start carving into it. Good morning, miss. I got soap and general goods.
I'm fine.
Well, all the same, it's good to see you. Village girl, yeah?
Yes, I work out in the village.
Oh, it's always good to see a fresh face out there. Everything good?
So far, nothing. So far, nobody has died yet, which is good.
Well, yeah, that's good. But although
At least recently.
you can't save everyone, yeah? As morbid as that sounds.
Yes.
But just means it's good to see their enlightened faces while we can. Oh god, it looks like I'm cutting into chat. Ooh. Hello there, sir. Soap and general goods. Oh, the fair's almost in town. It's probably only a day or two away. Good morning. Soap, general goods, medical.
Morning.
Oh, morning.
No money or need for soap at the moment, though.
That's alright. Just takes time. Soap, general goods, medical. Oh, good morning, Mr. Gerga. Are you feeling better?
Sun doesn't burn my eyes, so I suppose I am.
Means it's another good day then. Hmm. Perhaps if I go a bit more to the left. If only I had a reference. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Soap, general goods, Who's what?
Someone called me Lyra. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is there a woman walking around with that name?
I don't think so. It certainly wouldn't be hovering over you. Hello. Good morning.
Hi. Hello. Good morning.
It's so very good to see you. Yes, sir.
How are you today?
Or formerly or soon to be Lyra. I'm very well, actually. Don't worry. I'm peddling my usual wares, and I'm having a bit of a spin on it, actually. And I'm wondering if I could use your help, if at all possible.
Sure.
So you're good at carving, right? Like that small thing from yesterday. Sorry about that.
Hi, the leak sucks, Bjorn. Yes.
Sorry about your son. Woodson, I guess you would call it. Yeah.
Woodkid, yeah.
Oh, that'd be son of wood. That'd be weird. Anyway, I'm trying to make my soap bars more appealing as a gift, kind of like what you do for your Woodkid.
Need a couple of the guards to go.
Could you show
around town if they
me
haven't started
a thing or
already,
two
to
about
inform
carving?
people to start gathering near the barracks.
You wish to carve your soap?
Just the front part,
Making arrangements for
so it looks nice on the front.
I could see that. I could teach you that. Do you have your own chisel?
Yeah, I have my own tools.
Then yes, it is very simple. I can sit down and teach you. Do you want to right now? I heard there's an execution going on very soon.
Hi, very soon.
For what?
Hi. The poachers.
Poachers?
Unfortunately. Poachers in the Kingswood. 4 of them yesterday.
Oh,
Hi.
did you get a good look at them? Are they actually poachers?
They put up a fight when I offered them to run away. So, it's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, it's either poaching out there or mugging people in here.
Unfortunately, that means if they get caught, we have to watch them get beheaded.
And that means I gotta clean it. Okay.
Aye.
Well, I guess my morning is gonna be busy. For a little bit.
Yep. So
So afternoon?
whenever you're done with that,
or
then
after that?
then I can teach you.
Okay.
Aye.
But how are you
I'm
regardless
just going to be
from that?
working. Regardless, I am doing okay. I am doing well. Just existing day-to-day basis, waiting until I get everyone ready for the north.
Just existing day to day. Like living, right? Not just surviving. Making the most of it each moment.
Sure, we can say that.
I know. I suppose not everyone can go full on all the time. Even I know that.
There's not a whole lot to live for around here these days.
Why don't we fix
It's hard
that?
to give so much energy. I would gladly like to see that.
There's got to be something we can do to raise everyone's spirits, you know? Like the fair that's coming to town.
I heard about the fair. That'll be very exciting. Perhaps they'll have feats of strength around.
Soap, general goods, medical, best in all of Ireland.
Poachers get fucking butchered.
I wonder what. Oh, there's poaching. That's right.
They're really laying it onto you, huh?
Aye, really.
But why would they be doing that?
I don't know. One might think that kind of accent might be a personal attack to me against
Reminder
personally on like a
that
spiritual
the people
level,
being
but
brought to the
it's
block
okay. It's
are
whatever. I'm
charged
ignoring it.
illegally
understand.
poaching Lord's hunting grounds.
Perhaps that's a
and
thing for
endangering the
what's her name,
lives of
Lyra,
nobility
not you.
with their
Aye,
negligence.
probably.
Perhaps
If
they
say
just
that
mistook
after
you for
betcha,
someone
though,
else.
Then I'm going to fight them, you
Wait.
know? Yeah.
Announcing it.
What's the problem with don't you know?
An announcement of the crimes is going to be made to the people.
See,
That's the
now
point.
you
so
said a
the people
different
know.
phrase
No,
than what I
no, no,
said,
no, no, no,
and
no.
Now you're just assuming.
No. I can fix this. I can fix this. What I meant to say was,
Make sure people come and watch. It. It's
don't you
mandatory by the
know?
crown.
That's different.
All right. I noted. Make sure and remember that.
Aye, let's go watch some people.
Let's-
And yeah, so after they're brought out onto the platform.
Yes, let's
before
go
they are
see the
killed,
fun
their
revelry
crimes will
of
essentially be read out.
beheading. Yes.
All right.
Aye, grand entertainment of the old times.
I never miss a beheading. Not a single one.
I'm gonna go try and get some more from the farmers. But there's in short supply, so I'm sorry. I do have enough to make some sweet rolls.
Butchery's still closed. Shoot.
Right. Endangering the lords. No, double checking, right?
Endangering the lives of nobility with their negligence, and illegally poaching, not even hunting, poaching, in the Lord's hunting
Good
grounds
morning.
without a permit.
All right. Cool.
Megavan and Marcus.
Yes.
Oh,
You'll say
Megavan.
you'll say the poaching first, the endangerment a second, as that is the much more relevant.
I think that's how you say it.
Let's make
crime.
examples of people.
May Govern.
Aye.
Roger.
Don't be desperate. is
No.
the message.
Oh, shoot.
When it starts, we shouldn't be.
I have a problem
There you
with
go.
Elvish. It's tough to
Correct.
pick up on.
Presence is
sir.
attendance is mandatory.
It can be.
Stick to the hello and goodbye.
Exceptions are made for those who, out of character, cannot.
What's the
stomach,
goodbye?
These types of scenes.
Navair.
Navair?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Those people already
Fire,
know.
I think.
Hmm.
Understood.
That man is.
Oh, so hello and goodbye is a Megavanen and Navair.
Yeah, that's it.
That was about the
That's
quickest
a-
conversation anyone's ever had.
That's a real mouthful to say that all in one. Okay.
Well, not
You
really.
just say hi and bye, right?
I've
Yeah,
had,
yeah.
I've had
Yeah.
plenty of people come up to me and say, Hey, Navarre, Quintus, it's like we didn't start the conversation, though.
You didn't even start the conversation. That's good morning, Claudia.
I'm not sure if it's... Should I take it as a threat?
I mean, I would.
Probably. Yeah,
If someone
exactly.
said goodbye to me, I'd say hello and punch them.
Yeah, I guess if they walked up to you and said in
You mean
one of
only
your
in that
languages,
context,
goodbye,
right?
you're so...
Or they went up to you and said good night, even though it's the morning.
Listen, it's not about what's said, it's about what's implied.
I think if you say good night, if it's the morning, I think that's a threat. Like you're gonna put them to sleep permanently.
Well, if it's any time
reading
during the
between the
day.
lines.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah, it's like reading...
Sweet
like,
prince.
Like if someone
So
says...
it's-
if
oh.
someone says, hey there, champ, you're about to
Yeah.
get stabbed.
At this time.
I would assume that they're about to stab me, but that's not really between the lines, it's just more so reading the lines.
It's like on the line.
Well,
That is the line.
I'm like, good day, mate.
There were three. There were three to begin with.
Let's brought in.
Yeah.
So sad that you know
Exactly.
Let's see.
I was laying in the grass when
So for that one, it could mean any number of things in any number of situations.
Oh, good morning, Armor Master.
Well, if I understand it
I
correctly,
believe there's just a couple
yeah,
stragglers. and
You know, I never miss a beheading. Not one.
yes.
Because why not?
So
It's
yeah,
kinda
no,
mandatory.
Yeah, it's lawful.
Steel's about to arrive, so you can start bringing
Yeah,
them in.
no,
I
yeah,
mean-
maybe.
Break the
Oh,
kings.
they're already out.
Oh, it's a chicken.
Occasionally you can give me money and I'll do what I am ordered.
How are you this morning, by the way?
Fine.
Hard to tell.
Oh, that's always
if
good.
it Literally or not.
Your helmet's
I
done.
want all three of you to make a huge show of
Oh, that's
something
wondrous.
before you were killed.
Try
One
to
or the
do
other.
anything.
Star,
Gauntlets
pretty
are
sure
almost
you're already
done.
doing
I
your
should be
end.
done with them by the end of the day.
Church, I want you to be
I haven't seen
extremely
Tang, so I can't
argumentative
get. I haven't been able to get
at the
hold of
people
you for
through essentially
Gotcha.
through you to your
I'll
deaths.
head to
I haven't
the.
got the iron for your legs yet.
I'll head to the mines
promise
today
you
to
will be fine.
help
I
out.
promise you. So you're gonna look right at Gregor and Yrsa, and you're gonna say you promised you would be okay.
Disappointment.
Really, really dig it
I'm not
in.
gonna climb a building in front of the guards. I'll be
Clock,
the next one on the chopping block.
You're gonna struggle, and you're gonna try to make a break for it. You're gonna trip and
No,
not
worry.
get very far.
I'm just getting an elevated height so the spray gets me right in the face.
Oh no, not the arterial spray. Oh fuck.
What? It's yeah, like Yrsa said, the splash zone.
Hey, Quintus, shut up.
Everyone. These three individuals here are charged for poaching on the king's ground and endangering the lives of noblemen. Let these deaths know and serve as an example of what not to do, and to know where the bounds of the law are, and know that you're not above it.
The law exists to protect the people, and these individuals have
The
brought
law
danger
exists to protect the
to good people.
And these individuals have endangered the people because of it.
No one's above the law.
Take this in as an example. Go ahead, Trent.
Woo! Off with their heads!
Church crowd in rage at the people who promised you'd be okay.
Those two are lying about if we're gonna live or not. I damn all both of you. To whatever hells there are.
The man's eyes lock with yours, Yrsa.
Still play on the back here.
There is a hatred behind them.
And it's just.
Certainly is.
A clean swing. And the man's head falls to the side, his body unmoving.
Very nice, very clean.
clock. Once he puts you on the block, you're gonna try and make a break for it. You're gonna fall on the stairs and not get far.
Stand and face your judgment.
Got a lively one.
You who condemned me to death, your fate is not far from mine.
Just a moment, Gregor.
Very nice.
And he spat a curse at you.
Starnova, make as big a scene of this as you feel comfortable with.
The doozy. At least
It will not stop until you are dead.
Neat little piles, all in a row.
Yeah, they laugh.
Again, thanks to you. I curse you for this. May your children never live happy, and may you outlive every
Hard
single
times.
one of them.
That's the law.
Please, miss, don't make it worse.
Woo! Yeah,
The woman,
that's the
grieved,
Woo!
speaks defiance until the blade falls and her words are cut short.
Oh man! Ah, that was exciting. Now back to
People were so
paperwork.
asking for death.
Judgment has been passed, Captain.
Go against the king's law.
Very good.
Rather than
The King's law has been delivered.
die by the Empire's hand.
Etch this into your mind to know that we serve here, the laws serve to protect you all. And doing so jeopardizes everyone.
Dismiss them.
Woo! You tell him,
You are
Captain!
dismissed.
Don't worry, I know the meaning of law and order very well.
Boring things like paperwork now that I've had my morning soap.
Marcus, I will help you
Yeah.
clean.
Lads,
You don't have to.
get the patrols ready.
I will help you clean.
Captain, unfortunately.
Well, you can ask.
Necessary.
And make sure they're shipped off to Dompe or something.
Sir, right?
Is the stage ready for cleaning, Captain?
Graveyard now.
Town for that tournament, though.
Get them out of here.
Once the bodies have been once the bodies have been moved, you may be able to proceed.
I have someone who'd like to help me. Oh, yeah.
I can carry probably all three of them.
I heard there were a few more to be arriving today from Deercliff.
If you wish. Take them to the graveyard. Dompe will sort them out there.
There's a war fighting.
Pardon?
Well, most of the knights that are coming here have recently been pulled from the front line. Given some time,
I got 2 chairs.
all will prove their worth.
Oh dear.
Good men,
Um, Guardsman, could you put the heads in here?
Sir Richard Exton. I'm from Cadwall Keep.
Sure.
Oh.
Proceed, Private.
Very well.
There's probably one on the side, one on the ground, and there's one right there, Captain.
I'm just carrying all of you.
If you could. I got the heads, yes, sir.
With us so people don't go screaming.
Yeah.
People know it's business of the government.
I'm on it.
Starnova and Phonica, when you're done, meet me. It's the Spawnerino.
Thank you, Warden, for everything you do.
Doing my job.
Aye.
Out of character, if you decide to clean, with an 11 you'll get most of it out, but a little more stains today.
Okay. You see a soap man carrying 3 heads in a bucket.
As you know, it is especially frustrating. It's something when practiced.
Guardsman,
Good morning, Marcus.
good morning. I suppose these ones get their descent jog.
Flynn's at the mining guild checking
was
the
it,
status of
Monsieur
his
Sir?
requisition from yesterday. Is that
Why
a
do you
Tang
not
question or
think
is that a
people
mining
falls
guild
when
question?
They insult your presence like this.
I think that's more of a
Was a answer never given?
question for the captain. Since
Answer was never
I have
given.
Not, I have
Ah,
no
heck.
leeway on
Um,
the judgment of
Do you
people who
not
commit
know
Poke
crimes.
runs real quick to see what is available because I do not know off the top of my head, and I don't want to be stepping on anyone's toes.
All right, will do. Thank you.
Sorry, bud.
I'm in a position where I can't really question the laws. I just have to enforce them.
I see.
Colonel's just doing his job, yeah?
I know he is. I was just wondering why it is a job.
Hmm.
Marcus, do you happen to have an extra leather pouch on you?
An extra leather. I'll have to check my stores.
I meant on your person. Anything
Oh, I
to-
mean, I have a satchel on me. I can hold things. Sure.
Where do I place the bodies?
I'd say right here. I'll be sure to get the gravekeeper to dig a few holes for them.
I. Now, if you pardon me, I need to do something because a hex was thrown on me. So, may I borrow your satchel?
One second. Dumps 3 heads. What's he used for?
To carry my coins.
I got my stuff in here. Do you want me to carry a coin?
You know what? It is fine. I think I have extra pocket. Or you know what? Better yet, here. Little pouch of coins into my boot.
Yeah, there you go. I usually do the boot. Yeah.
Pardon me, guard. It's part of my culture, you see. I'm going to take a nail and cut the woman and start collecting some blood into the pouch.
Oh, shit.
Which culture is this?
Yes, sir.
She put a hex on me, and I was not the one to fucking end her life.
I-
And now I have to go through complex problems.
Suppose I can sympathize.
All right. Warnings. Hexes are real. You have to deal with them. Now, because this one put a hex on me and my children, I have to do something about it, lest it be true.
You do realize I do have to report it as well, right?
I stole some blood from a dead body. Oh, boo-hoo. They're using it, I'm sure.
It's about desecrating the dead.
Their heads are off. What more can happen to them?
Oh, sure. Let me just flens this one of their fat so I can make it into soap.
Look how much blood I took. That is very little blood. Barely enough to soak a blade.
It's the act itself.
Very well. If you have to report it, if it is big deal, very well. I will not have this dead body be the responsibility of me and my children.
I simply said I was going to report it. I'm not going to charge you with anything else other than that. It's not my place.
Very well. Anything else I can do for you?
No. You're free to go. Thank you for your service.
Do you happen to know anything about these three or where the woman came from?
No, I didn't really speak with them.
That is fine. I can speak with the Iron Wolves, perhaps. Alright. If that is all you have of me, then I will leave you to it. Or whatever.
Alright.
I'll catch up. I'll just say a quick thing. I'll be behind you. I hope you find peace wherever you head to. Just so you don't head into neat little stacks and little rows, you know. Take care. I'm sorry. You deserve better.
Giga. Yes.
Yersa collected a nail and some blood, put it in a pouch because the female poacher Hexter. She said it was part of her culture.
God damn it, Bear. 6 words or less.
Okay. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
But, okay. Yeah, just make a note of that. Mm-hmm. That's just weird.
That's weird.
You get around the gate text if you stay within the inner palisade.
Say again?
Flynn went out, stayed within the inner palisade, probably went to the mine, came back in, said he didn't have to pay the gate tax, that the captain told him that.
That's not how that works.
Okay, making sure. Flynn knows gate tax still in.
Yeah, anybody who leaves the front gate, they get taxed when they come back in. The only one who can say otherwise is if the captains do, and it's better to get them to visibly say that audibly, you know what I mean?
Check on that. Horst has said that out loud before.
I've never said that.
Well, here's the ruling. Unless said otherwise, you will tax people. And if the captains decide that someone should not be taxed, then obviously people will make a note of that.
Hello, guardsman.
Didn't leave of her own accord. What's up, man? Thank you, sir.
I didn't give any such orders, so I would say you still need to collect them, if that's the
She
case.
did go out with a guardsman carrying the bodies of the two mercenaries, of the two
I
executed.
did as well. I collected the heads and I still paid my tax. So,
What's your opinion on that, Horst?
no one's above the law. If you head outside, you have to pay the tax, right?
Yep.
I'll go collect it.
Are they making you also pay the gate tax?
Yeah. Fuck.
Yours says looking for iron wolves. Hey, Jar. The blood is a reminder? Well, don't worry. There's more blood than I can clean up, so.
Cleaning it, Marcus?
Yeah. Clean it. That's my job, after all.
Yeah. It doesn't make it any better.
No, not really. People just have to follow the rules, is all.
Any luck with the blood?
I am.
Coming out this time.
Barely. With a half effort, 11. I can't get all of it.
Perhaps once it's stained red, they'll see, oh, is that how many people we kill? For no reason at all.
The street's already red. I can't clean it.
Yep.
There's only so many ways to remind me of how easily my life can be taken in a time of war, you know?
So foolish. No offense, Marcus, but humans don't make any sense.
Sometimes we do. Sometimes. It's a rare occasion, but. Oh, there you go.
Humans don't make sense. You especially. You know that.
I just.
Yeah, don't let these speak for all of us. Sorry, I shouldn't say these.
Aye, that is fine. I need to find someone.
Sure. Yeah. I am not drinking blood. As much as I would like to, no. Fuck. Yeah.
How's the cleaning doing?
I couldn't get all of it. But hey, isn't that just another reminder?
Okay. If I could have a few Iron Wolves just populated in there, and all you'd really get from him would be, you know, his name, if you're to die like next of kin, or like who should get his stuff.
Hey there,
kind of
I'm a
stuff.
master.
Basic
I was just headed to
information,
your place.
Things like that.
Oh.
Just a show of him getting that.
Thank you so much. I hope it didn't tax you too much.
Nah. Just don't get to spec to work today. So
I should pay you the other half for the helmet.
In here, or gets to it.
Yeah,
You
just
just
pay
take his
me when you pay
information
for the
down
gloves.
for name.
Oh, okay.
All that good stuff.
That's fine.
Sure thing. If you need any help today, let me know, yeah?
Like I said, don't got to spec to work today.
Ah, I understand. Huh. I should go put this on.
Do you need help carrying one of them?
No, I'm fine. It's just some new gear. Thank you, though. Oh, excuse me. Pardon? Pardon? Mhm. I'll put it on here in a second. There you go, Matt. Oh god. Yeah, vampires. Jesus. Hey, Jaro. Hey, Brandon. Let me see. Yeah. Today's the day I become worthy. Good morning.
It was an Iron Wolf job.
Hmm?
You don't know who they are, right?
Oh, good morning, Mr. Harelimo.
Morning,
Hmm?
Marcus. Monsieur was just terribly worried about a hex that was placed on there by one of the executed this morning. You know
Oh,
anything about that?
Yes. She took out a nail, like meant for woodwork, and she drived it into one of the bodies and got a bit of blood.
Excuse me?
It was just a weird thing.
Defiling corpses?
She told me it was a cultural thing, so I suppose I'll defer to that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend to understand it, but sure.
I don't understand the North at all.
Well, I hope she doesn't get in trouble.
I hope
I
so
think
either.
trouble
The
statistic
the
is
guard was right there.
Well, I'd be on the lookout for that. You might have to clean up another mess.
Or for her or the guard?
Well, I suppose we'll find out.
I mean, what are the guard gonna do? Right?
It depends on what she does, I guess, right?
Like, what would the Iron... I guess it's a weird question. What would the Iron Wolves do if she did that to a wolf?
Defiled their corpses?
Drove a nail in to collect a little bit of blood and then pack it in her pouch.
Is there a Riley
I mean,
in the
I
building?
wouldn't say what the wolves would do. I would be worried about the church.
That is still about Siren Wolf.
To be honest.
Yeah, the church doesn't like that. Not one bit.
Gotcha.
She's busy with
She-
bow training.
Yeah, then they are
But anyway,
unavailable at the moment.
besides
There's
that,
no
how are y'all
module
this
for what
morning?
she's doing right now, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Say again. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Gotcha.
Voices in the head. How are you this morning? Do you
They're
need any
unavailable
help with
for the
anything?
moment. Might
No,
be
I'm
over
good.
on later.
My
I'll let
beloved
Scylla
just
know.
disappeared right here, and I'm kind of waiting for her to see if she gets back.
Oh,
fact, let me see if
Miss
that's a little
Vestille.
Yes, yes.
I see.
Exactly.
I was wondering if I could commission her for a cape.
Well, I know she's looking for work.
Do you think that would look good on me?
Okay. Well, what color? Would it be pink, or would it be something else?
Maybe a different color for most of it, but maybe pink on the outlier. Yeah, like a trim.
Hmm. Maybe you could ask. I mean, you could ask Vestille or Nice. They seem to know more.
I
About
need
fashion
someone.
than I
Yes, I should probably ask them. That's true.
Tell me, Marcus, you're a merchant, kind of.
Of sorts,
Have
yeah.
you seen anyone around who would be able to? Vestile's looking for a cloth merchant to see if she could get some cloth. And I'm sure there's
Cloth.
probably some people out and about.
Might be able to talk to a guy, but usually the merchants out here, they charge you a good amount for stuff like that.
Right, but you know, with the fair and everything, I figured there'd be more.
Okay, so the thing is, she's looking for specifically Star Nova Kitty's information.
Could I could ask around. See if anyone has anything.
Like the contact me.
Yes, I suppose you could.
Or if she talks with someone of the Merchants Guild, maybe. She might be able to buy it in bulk.
That is true, or set up some kind of automatic thing, I don't know.
Could have a contract with
I
them.
suppose we'll have to... I'll check once she gets back, I suppose.
But it is exciting. The fair's gonna be in town.
I know. I thought about participating, but...
Are you?
know, I think I'll... Well, I'll see, you know. I'll have to see. I don't have a big suit of armor to do any jousting, and you can't exactly do that shit with a shirt on.
Well,
And it's going to live.
perhaps your pecs are about as impenetrable as armor.
My pecs are quite impenetrable, but, well, let's just say I wouldn't want to taste that with a lance.
No, I felt that one the other day. You don't want that.
Right, exactly. You were at Oakenbrook with the cataphractic.
Yes.
Like first
The
hand.
Foolish Four? Yeah.
The Foolish Four. Is that what you take to Corin?
No, that's what they called us. Yeah. Before idiots who run into a stables and burn it. Yeah, that sounds about right, though.
Also for the guards, this character has shown that, and a symbol from Eshma.
Oh, but what about you? What do you have
They do not need to
planned
be
for today,
taxed.
alongside your love to be?
Today, well, I suppose I'll hope we still find a clothier. I was thinking about trying out that new bakery they set up across from
Yes.
the tavern.
I tried it yesterday. The sweet rolls are to die for, truly.
Are they? Well, I'll have to give it a shot. See if they have. She's what's her name? The baker. Like I haven't actually met her
Ladia.
yet. Ladia. I'll see if her stuff is up to my taste. I'm sure it probably will be. It's hard to mess up a sweet.
Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you like desserts?
They're nice. I find that too many
Confections.
of them start to give me
Oh.
a belly, which I try to avoid.
Well, she does make the best bread in town. I know that for certain.
Well, I imagine such.
Oh, good morning, Sir Knight.
What was that?
Oh, good morning.
Yes, well met.
I recognize your face.
Oh.
You were watching over the duel the other day.
I was, yes.
Oh, and you wore a cuirass as well.
I do, yes.
Ah. Well, you stood out to me. I didn't want to... I have problems remembering things at times, you see, so I wasn't sure if I had remembered you or not, and I did not want to insult you by not remembering the name, you see.
Sorry, let me reintroduce. I'm Marcus the Worthwhile, at your service.
Ah, right. I remember I met you, over by the...
Yes, you're
Church,
Sir Richard
I believe?
Exeter. We had a scabbard made for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They're the scabbard made by you and the very nice, tall woman.
Yes.
Yes, I believe, right?
Yes, sir. Aye, sir.
Ah, I remember now. Yes, there are more of them coming to town today, more knights.
Oh,
I have to
that's
prepare,
wonderful.
You see? I know that there are 4 others of my brethren arriving today.
4 others. Okay.
Talbot should be here. Hutchinston, perhaps? No, he's dead.
Oh.
I don't remember. There's a couple. I do know one's from Dunstead, and one is from
Dunstead.
Linwood. Another is from House Goodwin, and the last one is... Oh. The
Oh?
4 lads from Oakenbrook.
Oakenbrook.
He's not in the best shape, poor lad that he is. Lost a lot of people. So if you do see him...
I'll give him my regards. Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to be doing something.
Oh.
Forgive me. A good day to you both. Take care. I will be back, I'm sure.
Sure.
You know, I'm quite surprised he remembered any of that, from what I've heard.
Strange case, that one. Something about losing... hard with numbers.
Hard with remembering things, from what I've heard. At least from the talk of the town.
Yeah.
Did he get hit in the head, perchance? Not the initial incident, but recently.
I'm not one to call others a dullard, but perchance that may have happened.
No, you've heard the story of Sir Exeter, haven't you, Marcus?
No?
Well, let's just say he met the wrong end of a trolls club. Once upon a time.
Oh, God.
And, yes.
That's horrible.
He's still standing, but only just.
Oh, hey there, Joel.
Oh,
He's back. The whole time.
Yeah, you were just resting.
We just talked to Sir Exeter.
Yeah.
So we did.
You were basking in the sun like an iron cat. Oh. Yes.
Wrong end of a trolls club, and he's still standing, but honestly, I kind of wish the man...
That's what he went through? I wouldn't wish that on anyone. A trolls club.
Well, we're wishing upon him, but I'm surprised he can remember his own fucking name still.
No, that's a fate bad even for people you don't like.
He forgets a lot, and he really shouldn't be on the battlefield, yet he is.
He's a danger to himself more than anyone else.
I see. He regained
surprised
some of
they
his
still let
honor
him have a
yesterday.
sword.
There was a duel. I officiated.
Yeah, he said as much.
He beat 2 other
Who
knights.
knows? Maybe
So,
at
something.
the same time.
It was a free-for-all. Last man standing.
Well, I mean, in that case, he could have just waited at the sideline.
If you were one of my knights,
I mean, there was another knight that was a foot shorter than him. There was another one
play
they
them on
called
and off
Bucket
throughout
Knight.
the day.
I didn't understand that one quite fully.
Were these actual knights in full armor? and
Yes, these
sword,
are
or was it
these
just
are
sort of-
these are full armored knights.
Who else was it?
If I had to remember, there was Sir Goldenfield. He was the Bucket Knight. And then there was Sir Richfeld, I think. It was the shorter one.
Richfeld.
Yeah.
Goldenfield, I recognize from Silverreach, I think. I don't recognize the other one.
Suppose you could recognize that about Yato.
This is a grown man.
Yes, it's human.
Then there's a hobbit.
I actually didn't ask if it was a halfling or not. But I mean, even halflings could be knights, right? Like,
well, sometimes they're at a disadvantage.
like
from
elven
birth,
knights,
so.
and you know.
Well, see, that's the thing, is elves have a country to become knights in. Hobbits...
Well, you could like adopt one if you're a halfling. I'm pretty sure.
They're not any hobbit lord, and I don't think.
Well,
most
maybe that
lords are
can
in the business
change.
Of knighting hobbits. Well, I suppose you'd have to get a lord to knight a hobbit, which I don't think has happened.
There's a couple lords here and around. There's a couple.
Well, they're not around knighting hobbits, are they?
No, but if a halfling shows great renown, right, and skill, perhaps.
Well, has one done so and lived, and she's still alive? Just so they
I don't know any stories about that.
The most tenacious.
You're a
hobbit I've
noble.
heard of,
Surely you've heard some story of a halfling knight. Something like that.
There was talk at one point of something about, what was it? A leaf song? I don't know. Something
Leaf
like
song?
That, but it escapes me.
Yes,
a hobbit warrior of course. I don't know if they were properly knighted.
All
but
right.
I'd have to look at the name again. It's been such a long time.
That's fine. I'd be scared for a Bjorning knight, honestly.
A Bjorning knight. Well, that's the thing. You've got Lord Merrigan.
I mean, yeah, Lord Merrigan. I
Merrigan.
thought he was a giant of a man.
Lord Commander.
Lord Commander, sorry.
He's a giant of a man, but I do think he's still a man.
Or, what do you think about the Warden brothers? Are they Bjorning?
They're gargantuan, but I don't think they're Bjorning.
Jeez, you'd have to be from the north then, if it's that tall.
Or have some sort of northern blood, at the very least.
A Garadian knight.
Because being...
Right? A merchant knight.
Well... Garadia's government is a little bit different from ours.
Maybe for them, you might be able to pay your way into knighthood.
Well, you can technically do that in Ireland, actually.
Can you?
How do you think Lord Cornwall got where he is? He bought his nobility.
He bought his nobility.
Well, so I believe that's the story goes. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
Okay.
I do believe
you had my hopes going. If I just open a general store right there in the middle of the market square, I can earn enough money.
How much do you plan to make? Because we're not talking even a bit of gold. We're talking a monstrous amount of sums paid regularly to the crown.
Oh.
That's how most of those nobles keep their
Shoot.
You can't just be a shop owner and expect to buy yourself a noble title worth anything anyway, Marcus. You'll have to either marry into it, or you'll have to pay your way. And let me say that the street is paved with gold, but that's because the gold was thrown there for the nobles to walk on by their own hand. Now, if you went somewhere like Radia, it's even more so the case there. But most of their, I don't even know if they deal in knights. A lot of them are
That's all right, Mr.
mercenaries
Hurlema.
paid.
But I suppose I have a quandary then. If I'm seeking to become a knight, how should I do it?
If you're seeking to become a knight, I'd say the best case scenario for you would be to do great feats.
Great
and
feats.
from what I heard in Oakenbrook after my departure from the trenches.
Oh, you were pulled
you
away.
did quite
Yes.
well for yourself there. yes.
I didn't want you to be part of the Foolish Five. If that's what it would have been.
Trust me, if I was awake for it, I'd have been kicking and screaming. But well, I guess I wasn't.
Can you believe we fucking faced an Inquisitor and lived?
Well, I guess we've got to thank those goddamn elves, but I'm sure we could have taken them even without, there was plenty of us.
So I don't think we
As long
could
as we
take
kept
on
the
an Inquisitor.
formation.
That's a monster. That's
Maybe not. But here's the thing about that is, if we had kept line with our spears and shield wall, which I so graciously, I was very surprised that no one had a spear or shield before I told them to pick one up.
yes.
But
You,
I dare
and you
say
kept
we couldn't
stealing
go
my
through that
tower shield.
fucking
It's my
village.
only defense as a
Did I?
crossbowman.
Look, mine, I was on the front line.
I know.
And your defense as a crossbowman is the distance between you and them.
But when we were in the trenches, they went behind us, so I had to use my shield. I had nothing.
I guess. But do you know how many tower shields got destroyed in my hand? Like
Oh yes,
5.
yeah. It's unfortunate.
Anyway, that's neither here nor
I will be honest though. It was looking pretty bleak. I would have risked myself grabbing one of those I guess what do they call them? Night killers. To try to
I wouldn't touch one of those things even if I knew how to work it. You're liable to blow your fingers off.
given the circumstance, that's our best case against one of those, honestly.
Maybe. I have a certain rule I like to live by, and that is, if it's liable to kill me, I'm not going to touch it, lest I have to.
I understand.
And again, sometimes I get tested in a form that I can't exactly avoid. That being said, I'm not up for avoiding challenges as they come. Just if I can, it's better to keep
Then the
breathing
fair.
sometimes and not.
You could show everyone,
there is the
and girls will be watching.
I only have one girl I need to be watching.
Oh, of course,
And she's standing right there, probably.
Hi, Vasteel. I think.
Yes, her base station.
Or maybe she's laying on the stage.
No, I wouldn't.
Probably.
I wouldn't put it past her. She tends to lay down on various wooden surfaces.
Oh.
Very.
Good morning, Flynn.
Yeah, it's the morning. The moment
Is
I
that-
met her, she was laying down on the.
That's a sweet roll.
The furthest corner table in the tavern. Yes.
Is that a sweet roll?
It
She
is.
tells me a piece. I've been dying to try them out.
Wait, is she open right now?
You know what? Here. Take a piece and try it yourself. It's
Now, for Miss
fantastic.
Claudia, it's first come, first serve. So if you want some now, you'd have to go get it before people buy it out.
Yeah, I think I saw 2 left on the counter if my memory serves right, although my short-term memory's absolutely horrid.
Oh, it's finger licking good.
It is.
I don't want it.
What are you trying?
Sticky.
Oh, good morning.
The sweet roll.
Sweet roll.
Oh, sweet roll. Yes.
I
Yeah.
can't have everyone trying the sweet roll, otherwise she would lose business.
That's true. That's true.
Think of it as an advertisement.
Of course.
I saw a
No.
bearded man earlier. An older man come yesterday, and he was buying up all the sweet rolls.
Oh, of course. He bought up 4 of them, actually. Put in an order.
Oh
previously
God,
for
4?
4 sweet rolls.
My goodness.
I can barely eat
so
one.
Extra himself. He was the one that did it.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, in either case, he was a hungry lad. I
Just
don't
walked
blame
over
him.
near her stall, selling maple sticks.
Maple sticks?
Maple sticks.
Maple sticks.
We have maple trees?
It's a sweet. Mm.
Hmm.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
10 copper each.
I'm just wondering what kind of trees we have outside.
Yes, we have trees outside, Marcus.
green
I'm not an
and-
arbiter. I don't
green and
fucking know.
Trees.
Understood.
Trees
They're
that
made of
grow.
wood, Marcus. You should know. Aren't you like in everything?
Am I in everything? What does that mean? What does that
He is everything.
Yeah, Mr. Hirulima, I'm just gonna become a tree.
You need to be stitched
I
up.
mean, I
Well,
was
you need to know what kind of tree to become before you become one. That's
There's
right.
Marcus.
Yes.
See that post.
Oh!
Why?
Why would you hit a tree?
Wow, we're all congealing around the tree, Marcus, like a blood clot.
Fucking don't. I do hear that there's going to be a beekeeper, possibly, in the village.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, well, that's good. Possibly we'll have honey.
Sure, I guess. You know, I was
That's
actually
always
looking into it. Do you know how hard sugar is to get in Adwick?
Sugar. You need, what, sugar cane, right?
Either sugar cane
Or honey, yeah.
honey, or
Exactly.
you need something called a sugar beet, which won't be
Sugar
invented
beet.
for another several thousand years.
You know, I know a girl.
You know a girl?
Yeah.
What a shocker. He knows the girl.
No, that's right, Penny. Yeah. She made that corn, whatever it was, the off-colored corn. Kind of rough.
Blue.
Was it blue or was it like? I think they call it blue corn, right? But is it actually blue?
Yeah, so
Wait,
you
she's
peel it open,
responsible
it's
for
like
the
a
sweet potato,
spiral.
isn't
I
she?
saw one. So it's like a spiral of blue
Okay.
and white corn kernels.
Oh,
a spiral.
a spiral.
Well, it's like, you know, kind of spiral.
So it's Erlen colors?
I didn't even think about that. But Erin has yellow, doesn't it?
Does
Is
it?
there any yellow on the corn? Or... Yes.
Well, no.
the
Fair Hollow
tower
is
yellow.
blue and yellow, right?
No, Adwick. Look at the guard.
Oh, the-
castle guard.
oh,
They've
the
got
royal
blue
guard.
and yellow.
It's like a
White
gold and
is
blue.
Hartford.
Oh, is it Hartford?
Yes, blue
Oh.
and white is Hartford.
So the blue corn is labeled after Lady Hartford.
I don't think it was on purpose. But
Not on
maybe.
purpose? Okay.
We'd have to ask Penny, I guess. Is she a
So-
one of House Hartford?
Oh, there is the woodworker.
I think the blue is just a nice outcome, but you know, it fits. It seems, you know.
Well,
be
because
Hartford
Penny
corn.
works for Miss Hartford, right?
She manages the village? I don't know. I'm not
I
a
don't know much
farmer.
about that either, but
You
That's
cure your
just a
hex yet?
coincidence.
No,
Oh.
in fact, it might have gotten worse. Hello, where the fuck is your
you have-
girlfriend?
She was there and we're waiting for her to get back.
Yeah, well, she folded in half and then walked away, so I think she may be having some problems.
Just doing stretches, I see. All right.
Yes, more than calisthenics. What do you need from
There
her?
was a was it? What's the metal worker's name?
which one?
Which one? There's like 5.
There's a couple.
The one who has the 5 o'clock shadow constantly.
Flynn?
Quickly said the tavern signed a close.
Flynn
Just
was
cut.
looking
Oh.
for
The
you.
one dressed
Flynn.
it was really
Ah.
ostentatiously in his sash. I think he went to his shop recently.
Yeah, he's got a new
I'll pass by
forge. Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
All right.
If she
Scotland
gets
word.
back and you see her before I do, either tell her I need her or me need her. Or whatever.
Sure.
Aye,
Sure.
thank you.
I'll let her know.
Aye.
Rolling
Hmm.
something for you. Interested? You notice nothing.
God God, she's terrifying.
She's not that scary. She's just tall.
You know, if I wasn't a married man,
I'm a married man.
She'd rip you apart.
I didn't know most iron wolves.
Unless that's your thing, but and even then I won't comment on that.
Lone wolves.
well, married, 2 kids.
Why are you a mercenary? You sound like you should be settling down.
Well,
maybe you're just getting this
more
life out of
years
the
and
way, right?
enough money.
And then you'll have it.
Exactly.
got 2
Just
more
life
years of
out
my
of the way.
contract.
You only get the one, Mark.
No, I know that, but you need the
2
money
years left
to
of my
settle down.
contract, and I'm
Set for life. I'll buy my own farm that I'll own, not working under any
There you go.
lord or anything like that. Maybe I'll grow some of that Hartford corn.
You're 2 years from retirement. It doesn't have the same bill to it. It's like 2 weeks. Unfortunately. Well, I hope when you are 2 weeks from retirement, you don't suddenly die. That'd be tragic.
Why would you say that?
My contract after this war.
Why would you say that about him?
Well, I'm not putting a hex on him. Like
No, that's what happened to her apparently. Now you need to get a nail and drive it into him. Oh God.
All right.
No, don't just don't do it on the stage. That's not how nails work.
This man just literally ripped a nail out of a piece of wood.
Holy
with his bare
shit.
hands.
Holy
I don't wanna fuck with you, I'm sorry.
I don't want anything to do with you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come here, son. Give me your hand.
No. What do you?
He's collecting his hex pay. Blood or silver.
Uncurse you.
Right? Isn't that how it works?
Blood or silver.
I think it's ore in this case.
Give me that.
Is that?
Oh.
Come
No,
on,
we need that for the stage. We can't just dismantle it here. It's for the... Oh, God.
It's one.
No, it's
Oh, great. Now it's creaking.
Well, this is your fault.
No, you threw
pulled
away
it
the
out of
nail.
You pulled it out. Listen, it was bent. We're not
Oh,
putting
that
a
poor
pen nail
woman's
back.
picking it up. Oh, it's hers now. Shoot.
Oh,
Finders
hey,
keepers.
you know,
Oh,
good money for iron.
Miss, that nail's for this stage. What, you telling me to
She's
fuck
just
off?
Ignoring you.
Okay.
She's literally just
Excuse me,
ignoring you.
Miss, could you
No.
really? We need it back. All right, it's fine.
These
What did you
people.
just
man.
do?
Oh, sorry.
How'd you
I
exhale?
bit my thumb.
Oh. I just heard you go. And didn't
Oh,
see what
sorry.
you did.
Yeah, sometimes during the day, something in my lower portions just clenches. I get, you know.
Oh, do you have a hernia?
I see.
I think that's what it is.
There's a guy in the poor quarter. He's a surgeon. His name's Soma.
Oh, he's not here right now.
He's not here today. I'm the only surgeon here
You
today.
should check that out with him.
I should check out myself.
You're a surgeon.
Yeah.
You're a surgeon.
Yeah.
Is there anything you don't do, Marcus?
Apparently everything right. I just do everything wrong, so. There you go.
Well, I haven't heard you do anything wrong.
Well, yeah, I try.
You know, I'm impressed that you hold that full bucket of water all the time.
It's to
Now, or is it empty?
it's full
Just
of
your
water.
right arm.
Yeah. And then you pass it around.
He's gonna have like huge right arm, and this left arm's gonna be shriveled.
Well, it probably alternates, right?
Yeah, I have to lift equally, otherwise get out of proportion. Here you go. It's probably a couple gallons worth. Well, yeah, just do those lifts every now and again, you know? Keep yourself limber.
Wear armor every day.
Oh, yeah, that too. You could still do a lot in armor.
Yeah, still extra weight.
And actually, if you wear it enough, you kind of just get used to it, right? Do you prefer wearing armor at some point?
I mean, it's like I feel 40 pounds lighter without it.
You know what? I should go equip mine. I'll be right back, yeah?
Just gonna put that breastplate on.
Just kind of slap it on. Oh, thank you.
Stop showing off, Hirolamo.
With your pinky. That's not fair. We should have sent him to help us with the cataphracts. I'm telling you, you could probably throw a horse.
I was
with
there.
each
I
individual
would've-
finger
I
strength,
could've.
you could throw a horse.
With one, I used
Not a
I killed
pinky.
the man
With this thumb. Yeah, okay.
Are you part Bjorning at all?
I have no idea. I'll be right back.
Nearly tall enough.
Absolutely not.
Oh, God.
I mean, you both have blonde. You're both blonde. I just love
Hey, chat. The North people are monsters? Yes, absolutely. All right.
I need some NPCs to populate the Iron Wolves, please. Need about 4 of you. Please head on over.
10 full Draco.
Thank you, buddy.
G'day, g'day. If Rancher Rascal saw what Yerso did, I actually wouldn't know what he would do about that. Because if that's a Bjorning culture, then I don't know how I would feel, right? As Rascal. Oh, this hurts my face. Ow. But yes, hello, chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm putting on my armor, so. Okay. Let's do that. And. Now let's see about this thing here. Oh, that's marvelous. It's wonderful. Okay. Let me attach this a little bit. Go ahead and apply the what's it called? It's like a roll or a oral you wrap around the top of the helmet. I forgot what it's called. The Rose Knight emerges. Yes. I don't know what it's called, but anyway. I'll just have to put it on. Oh. Alright, how we looking, chat? Doing alright? An army cap. It has so many names. Yeah, it's like a thing you put around the top. Oh. It'll hold roses for me in my, like, veil. Let's see, where's my bucket? Okay. Looking good, thank you. Let me see if this is a good. Tell me if this is a good helmet voice. Let me see, where is it? Alright. Do I sound a bit more muffled or no? What do you think, chat? Does it have enough oomph to it? You gotta take care of the turkey in the oven. Okay. Very good. Wait, does this sound like I'm actually in a helmet or no? I don't know what would be a good way to do it. It's a bit more muffled. I don't need too much. It just needs a little bit enough. Okay. All right, we're looking fit to form, right? Okay. God, this thing looks deadly as fuck. I'm gonna go practice.
Fine establishment here. Do you happen to be keeping this fine establishment here?
Yes, I'm the baker. We've been open for a day.
Good morning.
Very well. My business is with her.
Oh.
Yep, go ahead.
Good sir. That is quite a fine set of armor you have.
Sir Knight.
No, ladies.
Sir Gara Wilmount. What, pray tell, is your name, sir?
Oh, I am Marcus the Worthwhile. Pleasure.
Marcus the Worthwhile, you say. Are you a guardsman, a knight? That armor is quite
I am
outstanding.
neither. I am a squire of no one.
These are freshly baked sweet
Ah.
25 copper each. I have
I
another batch
see.
in the oven, and I'm also making scones for a couple elves that want
You
scones.
seem like a man who's seen the field. Pray tell, what fields have you taken in this last year?
Well, then it's
Oh, for this year, sir, Ellery.
honey, I'm afraid.
The village that was
Ellery, you say?
burned down. Razed, yes.
I see.
Ambershire. Oakenbrook.
Ah. Oakenbrook, you say? I heard that was quite a devastating battle.
Yes, I was part of the Foolish Four that took a cataphract stable.
It seems familiar.
Thank you for your help. You handled the cataphracts. I must say, that's quite fine.
Sir, not by myself. I can't take all the credit.
You must tell me your day of combat, sir. I'd love to hear the tale.
Perhaps over a fine drink. And to hear of yours as well. I'm sure they're more grand.
Tavern ever open? This last year has been quite an adventure, that's for sure. The battle has been long and many.
Doesn't look like they're here.
Sure. Can't wait to hear about it. Were you waiting in line for breads?
Could I get another NPC to sell wood then?
No, good sir. I am merely along with my good Sir Tibble here as he
Picks at the flowers, as it were.
Tibble? Is that Sir Tibble?
Indeed, sir.
Oh, wow. It's so nice to see so many knights in town.
Yes. More should be gathering soon. We're all
What?
coming
More?
for the event.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, trust me, I'm a big fan of y'all's work.
I need someone to go
If only
populate
I
the
could be
lumber
one
mill
as
for
well,
Ursa.
but
Please and thank you.
might not be in my lifetime.
Continue to prove your worth and show your merit.
Someone who's free, go, go, go.
Knights have need of squires. You'd be surprised.
That is true. Well, I hope to prove myself in the fair.
I'm just gonna pick someone.
Quite, sir. I will see what your merit holds in the coming days.
Sure.
Pardon the interruption, Sir Tybalt. Like this for you. Ah. Quite so. Thank you, Squire.
Oh, are you a squire?
Well, yes, sir.
Oh, it's a fancy meeting you. I'm Marcus the Worthwhile.
I tell you what.
And what house are you from?
None.
I'll come back and
She
visit
wants to
you.
get rid of it.
I see.
So she may be looking for that person you've just
Well,
said.
let's not distract the man any further. I'm sure you were off to do practice, especially in that armor.
Yes.
How about you? And be
Of course.
prepared to show your merit in the coming days.
You know what? You should probably go find.
Ah.
You can call me Sir Tybalt.
Good day.
Steal Nadia. And how it happened.
Having fun, sir.
Can't quite use the royal training ground, so.
Once again, I need a free body to quickly man the lumber mill for Ursa so that she can get some wood. I just need one person. And again, if nobody speaks up, I'm going to assign you to do it. 10 units, 10 copper each. You can haggle no lower than that. So try 12. See if she haggles down to 10.
Hello there, Megavanen.
Sir?
Oh, not sir. Marcus the Worthwhile.
Oh, Marcus. I didn't notice you. There seem to be quite a few armored men walking around outside my shop today. How can I help? Are you after a bow? Is this for that tournament?
No, but although I do concur it's every aspiring knight's job to learn how to use a bow. You don't perhaps do training at all?
I give 3 lessons with a short bow.
3 lessons with a short bow?
Upon purchase of the short bow.
Upon purchase of the short bow. How much is that usually? I think I've asked this before. Oh. Hello?
2 to 3 silver.
2 to 3 silver. Oh. I might have to stick to the crossbow for now. Thank you for the bolts, by the way. I was looking for a place to train, but you have your archery range.
Hi, that is the place for archery. Just please do not damage the dummy. They're not meant
Oh no, I'll head outside for all this mess.
The contract,
Don't need to worry about that.
Monica, is for some things that are up at the
So I'm still trying to inquire
Courier's
about
outpost
parts for a
need to be
crossbow.
brought to the
Apparently,
HQ.
it's going to take me a
There
little bit
are
of
5
time.
crates in total.
I can get back to you though.
I see.
Contract is still up for grabs.
I still have work orders for the crown, so.
It is 4.
I could probably
I will say
get a
10
reference for
copper,
what it
so
would
it's
look like
manual.
for the wooden frame, unless you already have a plan for that.
Oh, there was one thing. Wait here.
All right. It's very good to see you, Ithoriel. How are you?
Marcus.
Oh, yes.
Chris has finished drawing where the engravings should be done. Do you think you could trade those? All
Of
you
where
need to do
they
is
should be
engrave
done.
along
Okay.
along the charcoal.
You said charcoal.
Yes, Krista has drawn the
Oh,
design.
I see.
All you need to do is...
Quite intricate design work. Huh.
If it isn't possible, then I shall hand it off to your suit.
I can maybe collaborate with her.
But
Because this is a tiny box and she has large hands. I will see what I can do. Yeah, she gave me a glare and then ducked out. She'll be back in a mere moment's notice.
I see.
She's still here.
She didn't go in a...
No,
I see.
she's still here. But yes, I'll try to get this done today. I'll come back to you.
I can pick it up tomorrow. There's no...
Yes.
There's no rush? Oh, alright then. Suppose I'll go train now. Navarre?
Navarre, Marcus.
This
is usually how it's been.
Yeah, units can stockpile. So you... Yeah, if she's got the coin for it.
She did make a little fuss about me increasing it to 12, but I'm like, alright, if you want to haggle back down to 10, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, she can throw a fuss. I don't care. If she's not gonna haggle the price, and it's like, well, okay. But yeah, you have 20 units, and if she buys all 20, then yeah, you don't have any more.
Of course, sir. It would be my pleasure.
Ah, perhaps another night competing.
Oh, no, sir.
Gentleman I was speaking of.
I am Marcus the
Always
Worthwhile. I'm
kidding.
a squire of nowhere.
Just accept it, then. That's just on you.
10. Alright, so that'd be 3 and then 1 more for that fellow, yes?
Your name one more time.
Oh, sorry about that. I am Marcus the Worthwhile. At your service.
Unfortunate.
Marcus the Worthwhile. What house do you hail from? Marcus.
Longbit is.
I currently do not have a house
The
to hail from.
mentioned earlier. The aspiring squire.
Ah,
Yes.
the aspiring squire. Really fascinating.
Heather Flynn.
Quintus
quite
is
get your
the
names.
contract going out to the...
He hands over 4 weapons.
Oh.
Is that yours as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes 5.
Actually,
We
I
need
will
10 more
keep
copper,
this
lad.
one.
Yes, we
He'll
tend to
pluck the
keep
dagger.
us. The dagger is best, sir, nibble to keep on your boot.
You
as
alright?
know. We never know what.
Yeah, I'm alright.
That's good, mate.
Juvenile Alderman.
So your name, sir, is I heard Sir Wellmont. Was that right?
Sir Gara Wellmont.
Gara Wellmont. And you are?
Sir Abin Tybalt.
Oh, I'll leave you to your business. Good day.
Pleasure to make both of your sir's acquaintances. I'm assuming your presence is.
Quite so, and very astute of you.
No, don't eat it all.
Is she choking on it?
No, don't let it fall. Don't let it fall. Don't let it fall.
Good afternoon, miss.
Go sit down in the bench, silly.
Oh, good afternoon.
I will, just a moment.
Marcus.
Let me just go over this way.
Are you Sir Marcus now?
No.
Probably.
No.
There are lots of knights in town.
There are. It's good to see them.
Your armor is very shiny.
Thank you. Give it a good polish.
What does it mean when a knight offers you like the favor? Because it's like been like several now, and I'm confused.
Oh god, are you force feeding them sweet rolls?
Oh god, it's not a big level. Okay.
I see the helm matches the gambeson.
Thank you.
Okay.
I hear the sweet rolls are to die for. But it's a pleasure to see you all, nonetheless.
How are you doing, Vestiel?
Yes. I see that you have yourself the poleaxe completed as well.
See that, Sergeant.
Yes, finally. It's partially of my making.
Got a bit of a spot.
Nicely done.
Trouble outside the
Oh
walls.
yeah. There's a small little rose right there.
I see.
Oh dear, another one.
Right, of course.
Yes, I hear one of them's a bit of a ladies' man.
A ladies' man? Huh.
Right here for you. Right there.
Another one to contend with courtship, huh? I see.
My goodness. I'm
Indeed,
going to be
Marcus.
addicted to these.
I think I can
know
give
that,
them a
right?
run for the money.
These sweet rolls, they're heavenly.
I hear they are. Truly.
Absolutely divine.
Well, careful you don't snack on too many.
Yes.
By the way,
I don't want my sergeant getting
if you'd like to
getting
get
too
up
full.
on it, one of the medics in guard barracks redressed the splint last night. So if you'd like to take a look to make sure they did it right, you can.
That's true. I am the only surgeon for today. If you need
You
me.
don't want her starting looking like the captain over there. Bit of a pudgy.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No, because I don't want my place punched in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so don't speak ill of others, huh? Come on now. Even you know that. But yes, besides all that, are y'all excited for the fair? Do y'all have anything going on today?
Not
No,
particularly, no.
not really.
Not particularly,
The
no.
farmers are gone, so I have no cloth.
And I think you already tried the Merchants Guild, and they said no to you.
They said no, and I don't know.
Perhaps you could try
See if
again.
there's any merchants selling cloth.
I hear they respond well to consistency.
Maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps if you complain to them long enough, they'll have to deal with you.
Perhaps.
They don't have to, they could just throw her out.
Well, if they see you as more profitable, they'll take the deal.
Maybe.
I would try again.
Take your mind off it, but eat your sweet roll. Take your mind off the pain.
I don't know.
Yes, host.
You mind watching the gate for a second? I'm gonna go refill my water skin.
Go ahead.
Right, well, I am off to go train. Have fun, you all.
Have fun training.
Training, have fun.
Of course.
Don't hurt anyone. Or don't get hurt.
Yeah. Hail? Well, Matt.
I would.
Oh! Wood's
I
on.
guess.
Did you buy the whole stock?
You got a new helmet.
I did.
Ah, then by all means. What is wrong
Nice
with you,
helmet.
Quintus? Thank you for the extended.
I wanted to feel it. Is that iron?
Yes.
I thought so.
You know, I too wish to aspire to your confidence to feel all. Mr. Quintus?
Well, if you really wanted to, you have to first master carry-all.
I'll have to do that.
And Wayward Son. So first you do carry-all, and then my Wayward Son.
Alright. I'll do that. Okay. Hello there, butterflies. Oh, hello there, spiders. Oh, jeez. Right. Bro.
Everyone who is an Iron Wolf currently, I need some Royal Guards. I'm in the NPC spawn. It's gonna be quick if I pick her up in time, so please.
Draco 10-4.
Quickly.
I don't know what
Switch
the
into Royal Guards
fuck that
with
was.
swords.
Has Marcus asked the new knights about worthiness? How to become a knight? I will ask them. I will.
Yeah, tell them that they're not here.
I just need to train for a quick second.
Miss Steele will be looking for a cloth merchant in town if she can find one.
Clock, can you...
I will be there.
You are spectacular, thank you. Sure.
What is this one? No. What is this? So many odd ones.
Do you need any more Royal Guards?
Yes, I do.
Don't blow my ears out, please. Alright, just simple basics. Let's assume neutral stance here. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let me do this one here.
In the larder building.
Gambit, you're floating.
It's the only way this app turned not like collapse.
Could I get a DM? Sir Frederick Bryce is attempting to arm wrestle the shoe shiner.
I'll be there in a second.
If you teleport to the yellow port and the castle. It's that building on the outside of the castle. And Ian Dell's in the market.
Okay, so if that's a neutral stance, then rare stones here. Okay. Long end here too.
Where is the arm wrestle taking place?
Got a block with the end here.
Never mind, I found you.
Okay. Let's assume low starts.
You are floating by 2 inches, bro. Okay. Swap to the side. Okay. That is concerning. Good. All right, other side. All right. I think that's good enough for the basics. Training's much better with another person anyway.
Get some good training in, Sir Marcus.
Yeah. Woke up a sweat in the dead heat.
Yeah, that's always a good thing to do.
Think I'll go cool off for a little bit.
Yeah, no sarcasm intended. It is a thing to get used to, especially if you're new to wearing plate and gambeson.
Yeah. Don't want to pass out while on the battlefield.
Yes, make sure to get some rest and cool down.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, Mr. Quintus. Heard about what you did for the pork order. Good on you for the food offering. Yeah.
It's the least I can do.
I saw you leave your gift a couple times. Oh.
People always speak of grand intentions, but the smallest deeds are more accomplished or more successful than any grand ambition or inspiration, whatever you wish. And like I said to the Iron Wolf, if it's not me, then who? I can spare going a day or two without food if it means saving someone's life.
Very true. Good on you, sir. I should say. I'll head back in.
I'm glad it hasn't gone unnoticed.
It has not. Oh dear. Hail, well met.
Oh, you got it. I don't recognize you. I recognize the weapon that they gave you. Looks really good on you.
Thanks.
Are you going to be in the tournaments when they happen?
I hope so. You know. But I'm no knight. I don't know if they'd let me in.
Hey, they might. When there's supposed to be a festival or something.
What about you?
I'm part of one. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do at the festival. I'm definitely going to take a look and see what they're going to have there. Or
Perhaps you can offer the knights carnations for the fair ladies. Right?
Ah.
Every knight needs his rose, right?
Good idea.
Oh.
Right.
But how are you,
Good
Lana?
day.
Honestly.
I'm doing good. I'm just going to go collect some herbs. I want to keep my ears open for bees. It seems the young one in there that's doing the baking is looking for honey. So
I heard there might be someone in the village looking to start an apiary.
Oh, really? Maybe if I can locate them.
The city is closed
Maybe
off
if
to
I
me.
could-
But yes, either today or tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, someone might be interested in running one for the village.
Okay, well, I'll keep my ears open. If I can locate them in the forest, then I can direct them to where it is, and then we would have honey.
It's a bit of a weird thing, right? Because don't you have to kill the bees to get the honey?
Not from what the little girl was saying. She was saying that something about smoking them, that it calms them.
Smoking them, smoked bees. I've never eaten one.
Oh no! I think she said
What are
it
they, like
calms them
sunflower
like
seeds?
A
You just
firewood smoke. No. No, I think she was talking about building like a small fire and it smoke rises and somehow it's supposed to. She said it calms them or something. I don't know why. I think that would frighten the bees. But
Honestly, if I was over a smoking pit like that one, I think I'm more liable to pass out. You know, from lack of air. But anyway, I saw that pass by. Is that acolyte gonna be all right?
No, she's perfectly fine. The crown was just looking for her aid and help, and I was helping them find her.
I mean, every time the royals get involved, it's a bit dicey, yeah?
A bit. They seem pretty kind to me at times. They haven't done anything wrong to me, so.
Oh, well, alright. I won't take up too much of your day, Lana.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course.
In fact.
You look beautiful today, by the way. Hail, Captain.
Good day, Marcus.
Hey, you, knight!
I'm no knight.
Well, you kind of dress like one. Well,
Just dress like one.
make one.
What are you talking about? You are the Rose Knight.
I can't accept that title. That's not yet anyway. But yes, hello there. I'll go stash this away.
Might have their shoes shined or anything. It's only 4 copper.
Only 4 copper? You know what? Sure. Can go ahead to my stall.
Alrighty then.
Why not? Make sure your shoes match the pristine armor you have.
Alright.
First customer.
Sure. Let's see. I'll sit up here so you don't have to get on the ground.
I see.
I don't want you to burden yourself too much. Oh. I can just. Oh, there you go.
Up here.
I can just. I could just put these on the table if you'd like.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Are you sure? I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Nah, sir. No, sir.
Alright. What's your name?
Mark. Shoe shining Mark.
You know what? We're not so far off. My name's Marcus the Worthwhile.
Ah, nice to meet you, Marcus.
Yes, nice to meet you, Mr. Mark. What brings you to Adwick?
Honestly, to find more money, to be honest. All through the countryside and people getting hunted down by big, huge orcs. And
Big, huge orcs. God, I would never want to go up against that.
yeah, and also people from the war keeps being transferred here and moved here from the war.
I feel that. There's more refugees every day.
Yep, and I'm one of them, but at least I have some idea to do something to coin. The other one?
Right.
Didn't you nearly lost some coin in an arm wrestle?
Nearly, but I didn't.
Really?
Well, you did, but he was nice enough to not take it off yet.
Well, let's just say he needs to catch me first.
Gotta catch you first. Interesting.
No, he basically said, to be nice, I won't take your copper.
Oh. I see.
Hold on.
You got it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Mark.
Treatment, eh?
Apparently, I'm the only customer, so... so far. Sure, I can empathize.
There you go, you rosy knight.
Thank you, Mr. Mark.
Alright, that will be 4 copper.
Alright. Oh, hold on, it's in my boot.
Ah, smart place to put it.
There you are.
Aye.
Ah, thank you. Hello there, young shiny boy. Would you
Good
like
afternoon.
to have those boots shined up for you?
Fine, or fine.
Are you sure? There's a little bit of dirt right there near the... Well, what that is. Near the heel, maybe?
It is fine.
Only 4 copper.
Oh, good to see you, Sir Knight.
Spent a silver today.
I see.
Pleasure as well.
Hmm.
You're not a knight, are you?
No, sir.
Only you have a sigil.
It's my own. No house in particular. May I be honored to know your name?
Sir Haig Roland.
Sir Haig Roland. I'm Marcus the Worthwhile. I actually had an inquiry, if I might.
Well, go ahead and ask.
So from your perspective, what makes a knight, truly, you know? What makes someone worthy of the title?
From my perspective,
Oh, yeah.
I would say someone who is willing to put it in their all, give everything they have to the cause of knighthood.
Yeah. No shortcuts.
In a brotherhood of honors.
No half-assed. Aye. Thank you. That's very insightful. I hope to see you in the tournaments. Yes?
That guy over there is selling hats.
Well, I did buy a cloth bit to go around the helmet.
Yeah.
Aren't you gonna get yourself Aren't you gonna get yourself a hat?
Nah, don't need one.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Plus, it would only get dirty in the mines.
Ah, that's fair. That's more than fair. Ah, hail and well met.
Oh, Don. Good day.
Good day.
It seems that your role hasn't come through yet.
That's all right.
What I'm doing right now is I'm giving it to you.
Oh yeah, sure. See,
Honestly,
I can tell your mind's crunching.
kind of taxing.
Yep.
Because it has to go through my back area.
Yes. Well, yeah, it's
I have
it's
to get
understood.
it out of my box. Let me get you a better one to put on your helmet. 1 second.
It's understandable.
Let me just reach into my box and pull it out. Hey, come here, sir. Let me put this on your head.
Oh yeah.
Let me try this one out.
Let me
I think
slowly.
This one will fit you just fine. Here, come step around the booth. Right here.
Yeah.
Come step.
I can feel your I can feel your buffering.
Walk to you.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. Oh, you look quite great. Oh, jeez. No. Here, let me fit this on you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this one's a perfect fit. Honestly, I got this one dyed for you. It should be pink in the right colors. Second, Well, I'm gonna
Yes.
feel sick.
It's okay. Take your time.
I don't feel good.
You're buffering.
I
your,
don't feel good at all.
Your stomach is buffering, so you might want to sit down. Take it easy.
Oh, could you get me one of those sweet rolls, please?
Yes.
With some alcohol.
1 second.
Oh, please. It's quite painful.
Yes.
Hanging.
Yes.
Do you have a brief moment? I need to ask you a question and NPC too.
Ah, Miss Claudia. Good afternoon. Oh, it's actually...
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you for a moment because
Hmm?
of the helmet.
Oh, sorry. I was cut off halfway. Oh, there we are.
Is there a reason you're walking everywhere in armor? You being like all the rest of the knights?
You
You're
know,
looking to compete.
they say dress for the job you want, right? Yes, in a way. Yes.
It's not a bad thing. Then again, you're not a knight, so I don't know how you would compete.
Not tonight, but I consider myself a squire. Looking to be of service.
Oh, so maybe if someone can't fill in, you'll fill in for them.
Yes. Of sorts. I could do anything, barely, right? But how are you? I see you're back at it.
I sold out again. This
You
is the last
sold
bit of bread I
out?
have.
Then I won't trouble you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this and then go to the farmer's market down by the village, see if I can get any extra flour. Then again, it's in short supply, so I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see.
Oh, of course. Good day.
Enjoy your stroll.
I will. Yes.
I'm not very familiar with the forging process, but just enough. Basic knowledge we learn. That's all. Some of the other
But we do it
people
all again
that I
for
went
the sake of our
through training with. Oh,
Why?
I must remember not to move that. That hurts.
Hello, Marcus.
Hail and well met.
Come on in here. You sound so funny. And
Do I sound the part?
Yes.
Sorry, it can be taxing if you do it somewhere off your normal registry, right?
Aye. You look rather dashing in that helmet. You look like you're ready for a fight.
Not with you. That'd be, that'd be a no contest. Well, actually, now that I have this,
Do you want to try it? Do you really want to?
Well, we can't do it here in town, but no. No, I'm not looking to die. Although, unless no. So, I'm looking the pot and feeling this out, right?
Aye.
I was wondering, are you able to do small, intricate work?
Smaller stuff is harder. I have fat fingers, you see. But
Oh.
depends what it is. I can try. If it is the counter thing that the bread maker wanted, I told her to speak with Aldo.
Oh, no. Small box, about yay big. Needs, what's the term? Kind of like embroidery. It's got to have like a design on it. I was wondering if you do that.
I can do engraving. You need the box to open or just.
Claudia would like to talk to someone at the
To be
Immersion Guild.
pretty. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. I could do that. Oh, what's it for?
This is for Lethal. I believe it's a tea box. It's very small. It's supposed to hold tea.
Okay. So
here's the paper. That's what it. Christos drew the design. He was wondering if you could get that.
I could spend some time and make that.
I guess that's supposed to look
any down payment?
elven.
Can I have you do that, Clark? You've been
yeah, I can.
done that a few times. Oh, perfect.
How
You're
much would it
already here.
cost?
Let's see. Intricate, tiny, small box. Let me see. Let me
Pretty
think
small.
for a moment.
Yeah.
It is pretty small. It's a little intricate. I'll say 40 copper.
40 copper. That's how much I sell soap.
Unfortunately, the price of wood continues to fucking rise when I don't look at it.
Wait, what happened? I thought you bought the whole lot.
I did. It was expensive, Marcus, because apparently, times are hard in a forest.
Well, yeah, we're not the only buyers.
There's so many fucking trees. We could chop all of these trees and still be fine.
It takes a while for them to grow back.
Yeah, that's why we have all of those trees, and all of those trees, and all of those trees.
Well,
There's so many
those
fucking
trees are for the King's Field, right?
Yeah, you can stop being so fucking greedy, perhaps. Anyway, besides the point.
Right. I mean, I could have bought some wood too.
If you want to buy it, that is fine. It is still expensive to buy, and if it's going to take me a certain amount of wood, I'm going to charge at least what it costs to get the wood.
How much did it cost to get the wood? Surely this is just a one wood job, right? And plus, I already made the. Sorry. The box is already made. It's just paying for your time. Let me get out a little bag here.
Okay, I see.
See,
yes, just engraving.
I
paint
made
for
a simple
time,
box, but 40 copper?
If it is 2 pieces of wood, it is 20 copper to buy that wood, plus engraving it. I usually double the price of what it takes to get the wood.
Oh my god. How long does it take for you to engrave it?
It is small detail work. It takes me a while. Look how fat my fingers are compared to yours. Look. Your entire hand can wrap around my finger.
Wow.
Yeah, see? You see?
Pulse finger.
Ow.
Oh, you didn't do the thing. It's a human thing.
No, I'm not going to fucking fart.
I'm not saying Bjornings can fart on command, but that's what I was told.
Who the fuck told you that?
20 years of indoctrination. I shouldn't say that out loud.
Oh my god.
Sorry, past trauma. Right.
No.
So, do you want me to help?
I can just do it 15 copper. I'll engrave it as intricate as you want.
Sure, it's as Christos drew it. It's kind of elven in design. It's probably a little bit different from what you used to.
Much more flowery and leafy, but I can do it.
There's nothing wrong with flowery and leafy, right?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Did I die? Did you die?
Oh, no. Not again.
I may have died.
No. It's me who has died. No. Not Bjorning magic.
Nope, okay, it is him.
I am the one who is dead.
May you rest in peace, Marcus. I was going to punch you, but I really don't want you to come back to life just in time for my giant fist to descend upon your face. That'd be so unfortunate.
What is wrong with you? Well, she killed me. Yeah, that is concerning. Oh. Death by yourself. Just like that. Just like that time with the fight pits. Yeah. Well. Don't worry. Can't believe she killed me. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks great. Oh, it goes with the helmet. Nice. Looking good, mate. Looking good. But now... Oh, it's doing the double thing. God damn it. Really quickly. Yeah, this is how we fight in the fucking streets. The ultimate defense. Nothing can get past. The ultimate fucking poleaxe. Nothing. Little bit of water, 2 shots of vodka. Well, that's weird. Hello.
What the fuck, Kimchi?
Jesus. Suddenly. Hold on. Quarterstaff flexibility. I shouldn't do a call out post. I'm militia.
As a DM appears right behind you.
Kimchi, can you don't?
I'm just showing off my martial prowess. Oh God. Oh no.
Been 3 days.
3 days?
This guy's been isolating himself for 3 days, not talking to anyone.
Well, shit, man. That's gonna do wonders for you.
Time to reveal, or at least hint at, just how bad things have gone.
Yeah. Like how big our deer have gotten. Holy fuck, it's big as a horse. You killed it.
Okay, someone first.
Alright, go for it, bud. What? I heard my name. What?
How much you want bet if they see the knights, they're gonna try to ask him for help?
With what?
One of the modules later down the road. Like, later this session.
No, because knights are like their own thing.
Well, I mean, mine might, because he's here to prove a name for himself, so who knows?
I would think any stuff like that is below them, kind of deal. What?
I just realized why that outfit looks so familiar. You're fucking Tanjiro.
Oh shit. Oh, there you go. That's kind of cool. Bitch! She punched me and ran off. I will curse her name. Good day.
Marcus,
Hello.
good day to you. Do you still sell soap?
Do I still sell soap? Yes, I hope I do.
Do you have any on you?
Yes.
May I have some? I only need half a bar or some other small amount.
Sure.
It's for wood off living in my house.
Scented or unscented?
As you can imagine. What do you think? I think scented might.
Well, if it's half a bar, the difference is only 5 copper. So, I mean, it's a nice gift. It gives a better impression that you actually care about the person.
How much is scented?
Half is 20. Unscented's 15 if it's half.
I shall take scented.
All right. This is lilac and jasmine.
Lilac and jasmine.
Oh, we can break off a half. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I still wrapped it in leaf, so you're good to go. And I did ask Yersa for the engraving work. She priced it at 15. Do you want to haggle for it? Wherever she is.
That's fair.
Do you think it's fair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I left the box with her, so I don't know where she went. I was just here. Then I had a weird vision that she punched me to death, and now I'm here. So...
I believe she will be back momentarily. I think she is
Sure.
taking care of some Bjorning business. You know her.
No, of course, of course. Navia. What the fuck? Elephant music? What's going on? I don't need elephant music. I need... not Super Mario. What? What? What is this? No. No. Not what I want. Guild Wars 2 is fine. Is that a Garadian thing? Elephants? Yes. It's a Garadian thing.
Thank you. I will definitely purchase that at some point.
Oh,
William,
yeah,
it looks
he's one of
lovely.
One of my favorite customers.
I've gotta give a girl a sweet roll. I'll be back.
You should get yourself a roll as well.
Are they still Are there still any? Do they still have some in stock?
Well, there's William. There's the hat merchant.
Ah, the hat. Yeah, oh yes. I thought you meant a sweet roll.
No, it's this roll.
Yes, a helmet roll. Just like my good friend here.
Yeah, you lift up your visor, it still goes with it.
Well, you did mention either that the coif or the sun hat. I am definitely considering them.
Yes, right.
Oh,
How
yeah,
much
so
did I sell it to you for?
this one here, since it's a decent bit of cloth, I think it was 40 copper. Kind of rolled up.
Yeah. It's about, what was it?
Because that's like a third of a cloth, you know? Or that's like a third of a bolt.
Yeah, that's a good. You know, about those rolls is they're quite good. You know, you just keeping a bandage wrapped around your head.
That is fair.
At all times.
This is my emergency bandage now.
Definitely something to consider then.
Miss, weren't you going to buy a beret the other day?
They were.
Indeed, I was. Will you be here in a moment?
That's right, I will be.
Yeah, good day.
Then I shall return in a moment.
Well, what do you think?
Helmet roll. Heyo, well met. Yes, I had this.
Little
Yeah,
thing.
I'm told it's called a roll.
A roll, a night roll. I see.
Sure, I don't know what it's called. A garland? I don't know. There's probably 100 names for it. Little cloth around my helmet.
Cloth crown.
There you go. I don't have the roses for it, but I imagine it'd be a nice touch. I just talked to Lethel, so she does want that for 15 copper.
Aye, she thought that was 10 copper, but I corrected her. No worries.
Must have forgotten. When I said 15. It's easy to mistake 15 for 10, I think, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll just say it is.
Like, let's say you're selling wood by the log. Normally, if it's 10, one fine day you'll decide, well, I need to make more money off this. 15. 15 means 10, right?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to relate it somehow.
I get what you're saying.
Is that what they sold it to you for?
Yes.
Was it 15 for you?
No, it was 10 each after quite a lot of arguing.
Well, what did they try to sell it for?
They tried to sell it for 12 each.
Well, 12 each ain't so bad, right?
It's not so bad unless you compare it to the original price of 5 per log.
Well, no, 5's the bare minimum.
It used to be.
5 earning no profit. Like, at all.
Well, you're earning all the profit when you are cutting down the log.
It takes
and you're
you...
not spending anything to cut it down.
It takes you time, your body, truly. Yeah, there's a risk, also.
Aye, that is what the 5 is for. The log is free. It is standing in nature's gift.
It's part of the king's land. We have to pay taxes.
Do they? Because...
Yes, I get taxed on everything I sell.
There's other bullshit going on. Either way, I used to get it for 5, and then they raised it to 10, and then they're trying to raise it to 12, and that's like, listen here, bullshit. Then I have to double the amount of money that I spend in order to get any sort of benefit, and then it just inflates the problem. Do you see it?
Yes, I understand the concept of something filling up slowly like a balloon. I don't know what a balloon is. You can, like when you puff out your chest, right?
Aye, yes.
I mean, that's just how. This is a very busy place.
Marcus.
Yes.
It is. Sidetracking quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, don't hit strangers.
They shouldn't run into me.
That's fair. Have you dealt with taxes before?
Yes, every day.
How do you take care of it?
Well, like any good businessman here in town, you have to learn how to read and write. I assume you do. I've seen it actually. You have a ledger. Do you have a ledger?
I keep track of my expenses, yes.
Oh dear fuck, have you been paying your taxes?
Yes, I have.
Really?
When the guards come me and tell me how much I owe, I toss it at them. Yes, I do that.
That's not them exploiting you, right? It's not them like...
No, that was the other people doing the same business.
Alright. So you know to pay a certain amount about every week to the gods, because that goes to the crown, goes back to the king. Are you having trouble with it? With taxes?
It is hilarious. You know, I see where the confusion... I was talking about hexes. That's why I was so confused at what you brought up a ledger for. Hexes, not taxes.
Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense.
I was wondering why you dealt with hexes every day.
Or the fictional land of myth and ethos, Texas. Yes, hexes. Right. I won't get into that. There's stories about that place. Hexes. Only from what I've been told is true.
Aye. And how do humans take care of them?
How do humans take care of them? What's some superstitions we think of? Black cats are, evil, and they're out to get you. Should stay away from them.
Hey.
Ladders, should never go under one.
Peg.
Oh, someone said my name.
Hello, hi. Sorry to interrupt you, but you are someone I was looking for.
I didn't do it. It was Marcus.
No, don't worry. I want
you. You knew it was me?
Wasn't me.
Huh.
No, I want you to do something. Hi, yes. All right. So I know that Morrigan does princess coins and whatnot. You do your coins and stuff. Do you also just do stuff outside of coins, as those coins per se?
When it
Just
strikes
payment.
my fancy.
All right. So say I'm
The mythical land of Texas.
misplaced a woman that I need to find, and she ran off in a poor quarter, and I don't know where she is. How could I find out where she is?
Well, that's that's very simple. If you want someone to appear or disappear, that is going to cost you 25 coins, my friend.
All right, 25 copper or your special coins?
Oh, I don't need copper, friend. Cornwall pays me more than well enough for the work I do at the guild.
That is fair. All right. How can I acquire some of your coins?
If you want favors from me, you'll earn them. Do favors for me and stuff. And they give a favor for your coin.
He's trying to trick it.
Soap, 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 soap. Soap, soap, soap.
I'll catch you later, Flynn.
Of course, Mira.
Good day to
Take
you,
care.
Hail, well met.
Anyway, yes, they told me not to make anything
Oh,
out for us to
hello,
make it
sir.
into a skull.
Did you have any fibers in?
Be really mad at us. That's all I got.
Fibers? Why would you need
You're that village girl, aren't you?
Marcus, is that you? What? That's not funny. That's not funny.
It's a little bit funny, right?
I would have never noticed.
it's pretty obvious. But yes, any fibers today, so I can make more bandages for you.
Of course, I have 4 to sell right this way.
All right.
I didn't see you the other day, so we were able to Scrape by with a little more.
Yes, I'm hoping my visage didn't throw you off.
I thought I was going to get beheaded for speaking to someone out of my class.
No, I am below your class. I am worthless. I mean, worthwhile, actually. No.
Well,
Hello.
Sir, you've been given a title. You have armor.
I gave myself a title.
You have a princess that you're courting.
Oh yes. I'll just think really hard. Really?
Are you courting a princess?
Door stuck?
I didn't say anything. Door stuck.
You know what? Mentally, Laudia, I am just impaired.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I
I have freed myself. Hello there.
Some people, they just walk through the gate, but the gate still
Sorry about
feels
that.
there.
I just like to think in that one spot.
Some people just feel trapped inside of Adwick.
I just feel trapped.
It is a struggle.
Let me out. Let me leave. Yeah.
Right.
It's like that. Hello there, Mr. Tang.
Hello.
Oh, Tang, your flame. It's particularly low today.
Low? Does it have a usual intensity?
It's
off. It's off?
Oh.
Don't you need that?
You can do that.
Yes, I could always do that. Everyone thinks that I can't just turn it off. I can turn it off whenever I want. That's how I don't shine a lantern in people's faces in the mornings. I keep it at a reasonable height.
I
Sure.
didn't mean no disrespect, sir.
No, it's fine.
I'm not
Just
too
you are
privy
one
about
of
the...
several people who have mentioned that.
You doing alright?
Is that a Lexax Bjorn?
What?
Yes.
Were you given a name too?
No, I was just given one of these.
You get a name with one of those?
Usually,
Not that I knew of.
Usually?
when a Lexax Bjorn is given, your true name is given with it. Traditionally, you're given a plain name at birth. For example, mine would such be Penny. And when a Lexax Bjorn is given to you, your true name is bestowed. Mine is Mira. And so it's like coming of age. And in this case, a sign of family.
Huh.
Well,
True name.
not so sure about names, but
What's it mean if a Lexax Bjorn has a hole through the top? Does that mean anything? It's not bad, right?
I've never heard of that before. What does that mean?
You know what? It's fine, as long as there's nothing to it.
I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe it's something to ask Yrza about later.
No.
Very well.
No, you don't have to
I
ask
shall do
Yrsa.
so.
Oh. Yeah, he does that. You don't have to ask Yrsa.
Gregor!
Yeah, it's
I only just walked up.
Hi, Gregor. I didn't... You spooked
There are
me.
reports that he likes to watch people.
Oh, gosh.
What? For the forge, they say you just hang out at the forge just staring at them while they work.
Aha, the dwarf.
No, the blacksmith.
Apparently sitting outside.
It's the blacksmith who said that one.
Well...
What, you mean Arn?
Yeah. He says you just like to sit there and watch him at work while he toils away, shirtless.
I think you need to rethink your morning routine.
Yeah. He says you like to look at every muscle as it unfolds. I don't know. It's a rumor.
What?
It's a rumor. I don't think that's anything to go around. But right. I need to buy fibers.
Have a good day, Penny.
And me.
I should like to learn swordplay with you.
Yes.
It's good to see you, Tim.
Your helmet looks wonderful.
Thank you.
Do you know if Skorgrim is in the forge?
He was here in the morning, but I don't know if you'll have to run to go see. He usually dips up pretty early.
I will give it a look. Probably gone.
I'll look at
but
my
I want
hand.
my helmet.
Yeah, he might be. That'd be nice. But I'll go get the fibers. There you go. Are you practicing your, what do they call it? A tally-ho?
I was just waving to you.
Oh, yes, like when you wave from afar, you give a good wind-up for it, you know?
Oh, you were falling behind.
Yes.
Thought I'd mention something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we are. But how are you, Pet Mirror?
Well, if I'm honest, I'm a little nervous right now.
Oh, did you want to talk about it, perhaps?
All the village girls are in an uproar. Have you heard?
I have not. No.
Several knights have come into town.
Oh, yes, I've seen the knights, yeah. You don't think perhaps they wish to court them?
Are you crazy? Festival's all they can talk about. If you can capture the heart of a knight, that would raise your station. It's every village girl's dream, and they're all looking to do up their hairs and ribbons and flowers and give their best.
Except you.
Well, look at me. Do I look like the type?
Actually, how about this? I have a bucket of water here. Peer on inside. Look at your reflection. Oh, you can hold it. Tell me, as you look at this new you, who do you see?
I see someone who's not strong enough yet.
Not strong enough? What makes you think that? Who told you that?
It's nothing anybody's told me, Marcus. I think about it a lot. I stayed quiet. I'm a farm girl. Nothing special about me. I was adopted recently. And I'm really trying to grow into this name, and some days I feel like I'm there. Like today, I got 3 headshots. 3.
Oh.
In my archery training, without fail. 3 headshots, a heart shot, and I did it all while dancing.
Congratulations.
And then other days I miss every single shot. And then other days I'm single.
You wouldn't happen to be letting failure get in the way of progress, eh? You can't always be great at something. You're gonna have off days. Hey, look at me. I can barely do anything. Oh, you've reverted back to your mute ways, at least for the moment, if you're speaking. Oh, I can't hear. Ah, shoot. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's... You know, I've been having problems with this all day. I guess not if you can hear me. Perhaps it's only one way? Okay. That is quite unfortunate. It's very bizarre. Not quite sure. Well, suppose I'll head back into town, see if it's me. Right. Oh, right. Unfortunately, if I cannot hear you, we'll continue our discussion in a bit, yeah? I'll start making these. I'll start rolling them up. But thank you for the conversation. Shoot. Hello there, guardsman.
Hello.
Everything all right?
In the barracks if I'm not here.
Just
I'll go look for
some.
Open alert.
Right, thank you.
Hail, well met. Sergeant?
You know, pink really is your color. Makes your eyes pop.
You can actually see my eyes. That's good.
On my tippy toes I can.
Well, let me go out and give you a solid bow. How are you, Sergeant?
Struggling.
Struggling? What could you possibly be struggling with?
Something to do with myself for the day. I don't have a lot of off time, and it's usually at night, right before I go to bed. So, having a large portion of it right now is a bit odd.
Well, don't you have errands to run? Don't you have people to meet and see?
I've been trying to meet with people all day. I wanted to speak to Miss Yersa, but she sounds distracted and her mind elsewhere.
Yes, there's a lot going on for her.
Yes. I know she was associated with those Those thieves and bandits that were arrested yesterday. Was that the cause?
Yeah, it may have been.
I know
But
she brought them. I saw the reports. I know she brought them in.
I mean, Sergeant Lily, if I have to be completely honest. And if I could be blunt here, don't you consort with bandits as well?
What?
Oh.
Do you mean Hag?
I do.
I wasn't saying she was consulting with them. I just know that she brought them in.
Didn't mean nothing by it. Hail, well met, Sir Knight.
Hail! I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Have we met?
Marcus the Worthwhile, at your service.
Oh, you're wearing a helmet now. Sorry, I didn't realize. Well met, Marcus. Good to see you.
Yes.
The helmet's a good look. I like it.
Oh, thank you. That's high regards coming from you.
Oh, I assume you'll be getting something for the legs as well? Perhaps some gauntlets in time?
Oh, yes. Don't want to be too top-heavy.
All the knights coming from the tourney, they have some very peculiar-looking helmets. Very easy to keep them organized that way. I'll remember each and every one of them a little bit better.
A lot of the different knights have their own styles. Some of them have had close encounters with different weapon types and such, so I'm sure they have their reasons.
It always looks like it might be good for deflecting arrows away from the face.
It's exactly what it's good for. And also making sure if anyone takes a jab at you, it slides off your face.
Very smart.
Gives a little space for crumple as well in case of a blunt instrument.
You sound like as if you speak from experience.
Well, yes. I've served in Cadwell Keep for some time. A few injuries here and there, but I assure you, I still do the same as everyone else.
Worry not, I've had my own run-in with a blunt instrument recently.
Roll D20. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you are able to recover swiftly. With a 15, you can see that this man's hands are non-stop shaking. You've seen fear. It's not fear. They seem listless. You've seen this before in men who have been hit in the head. Should that be the case, and it does heal, will you be at the tournament as well, or are you just watching?
I'm not sure if the guards will be allowed to participate in the tournament.
Oh, you should. So let everyone participate. It's a good way to blow off steam.
I hope it's open invitation. I'd like to throw my hat in.
Well, then I shall ask my permission to participate.
I've heard.
Sergeant Lilybale.
Oh.
Sergeant, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sir Exeter, Richard Exeter. A pleasure to meet you.
Do you prefer Richard or Exeter with your honorifics?
Whatever you wish to call me, my lady, it does not matter much.
It's easier for me to remember first name, so I will refer to you as Sir Richard. Well met.
There is the note on
I
the
will
door
be
says
honored.
gone fishing.
Well
Scorgrim
met.
is not in.
To answer your question, I know that after the knights have finished, the tournaments will be opening up to the populace, so they may also contribute to the games. It will be tracked and rewarded, same as the others.
Oh, that's wondrous.
Well then, I hope my arm is healed by that time, then I would much like to participate.
Well, make sure you get some rest. That way you'll be ready when the time comes. I've heard it's in 2 to 3 days, so be ready. Anyway, have either of you
Once I'm
seen
feeling a
that...
little better, I'll start practicing.
Good. Have either of you seen the baker?
Ladia, last
Not
I
for
saw
some
her, she
time
was
now.
outside the city. She may have been coming back in, but I have not seen her for close to.
Last I knew, she was wandering around the city.
All right. Well,
I
I'm
don't
sorry
know
for
where
taking
she
up your
went.
time, my lady. Thank you. I hope you have a
You'll not
marvelous
take up
day.
my time, Sir Richard. You as well.
Hey, Tang.
Hello, Marcus.
You have to find a way to use soap on the battlefield? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I just need to sit down. Oh, hello, Guardsman.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I hope we have a swift recovery.
Oh, yeah, hopefully. All right, I'm gonna make a break for it.
What? Okay. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why they would make a break for it. But Guardsman, have you seen anyone with this around town, possibly? And you see a wilted white rose.
Can't say as I have.
Oh, that's alright. Thank you all the same. Oh, Lana.
Yes.
Really quickly.
Sure. What can I help you with, Mark?
You see he's holding a wilted white rose. Do you know what this means? This was left on my bed the other day.
No.
You don't know anyone who would have that here? Because white roses are rare.
Somebody who definitely knows the forest better than I.
I'm sure the red ones are in the castle gardens, but white roses, you have to go pretty far.
I'll keep an eye out to see if I ever spot one.
Okay, because this, I don't know if it's an omen, because it was left on my bed, so I guess keep an eye out. If you don't know, sorry for bothering you.
No worries at all.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
Need to locate 10.
Hey there, Sir Knight.
Good day to you, sir. How fares your work today?
Oh, it is faring, you know. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm a soapman.
A soapman in armor.
Yes. Weird sight, I know. I do have to wonder, though. You see him pull out a wilted white rose. Do you know what it means for someone to leave this on your bed? Do you know? Is it like an omen?
A wilted white rose, you say?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm afraid, sir, I'm not in the more regale of the rumors and hearsay of flower meetings.
Oh, that's all right.
Only the simple ones, I'm afraid.
Then perhaps one more fitting of your station, perhaps. I would like to ask you... oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry.
Good day.
It's okay.
I was interested in swooping in a conversation.
Oh, but I could use your help.
Alright.
I was gonna ask the both of you. I have a knight and a Bjorning. What was it? Yala? I forget the term.
How it spread so quickly. Just call me Yarsa.
Wait,
I'm just Yarsa.
You told me. Okay.
I know I told you, but like, yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
No.
Do you go by another name?
It's
I'm just
yes.
Yarsa. Yes, yes.
That's her first name, Just, and then Yersa. Just Yersa. Yersa the Just. Sorry, it's a joke. I was going to ask you, what do you consider, from your point of view, what makes someone worthy?
Depends what the metric of worthy of what.
Stripped, totally inconspicuous, totally fine.
I will leave that up to your discretion. Just in general. Worthy.
Talented and one thing enough is to be worthy of that thing.
Talented in
To
a
be able to
thing.
ride a horse, you're worthy of riding a horse. If you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, it'll live its whole life thinking it's a fool.
Worthy of a title? Is that a better one?
Do something. Aye, alright. To be worthy of a title, do something that sounds like a title. Slay a troll. Ta-da, you're a troll slayer.
What if the title itself is worthy?
You're making this very complicated.
Quite, sir. If you're trying to be a worthy man...
Yes. That is what I mean.
Sounds like you're trying to be perfect.
Even I consider perfection to be out of reach. I'm no ascendant of godhood.
You want to be worthy of all, is what you're implying. You want to be worthy to be a knight. You want to be worthy to be a husband. You want to be worthy to ride horses and be worthy to do whatever the fuck you want, is a title like that.
So to you, being worthy is to be perfect.
to be worthy of all, yes.
All right. And you, sir?
Well, sir, as man who wishes to be worthy, and be worthy to many, it seems, I would say your character. Your heart, as it were. Knowing when sometimes you have to put, well, everything on the line, even your own life, that meant protecting others.
Self-sacrifice? Well, that does confirm one theory. Thank you.
Not at all, good sir. It is always a pleasure to speak to you.
And what I mean by that, yes, sir? The title of worthy is given, where I'm from, it's given after death.
I see. Then you already earned it, no?
I would say that was pretty close as well. You went on a suicide mission, from what I understand, in Oakenbrook, and came back alive.
Yeah, Oakenbrook.
That in its own right.
It's... I wouldn't consider that a grand feat. It's just lucky. Well, I didn't think I had sold it that hard.
Oh.
Amazing.
The great power.
You insulted him. I can't believe
No,
it.
I did not insult him.
The thing is, dear, you can't choose your own titles. So if you do something and someone says, that sounds worthy to me, congratulations, you already met the metric.
Okay, now I'm getting mixed answers here. I have people that are telling me only you can give your own, you shouldn't care what others think of you. But then others are saying titles are given to you, not are earned. They're not bestowed on yourself. This is a
Depends
conundrum.
on what kind of...
You were at Oakenbrook.
Oh yes, I was a conscript.
And survived.
I'm a conscript that survived. Yes.
Oh, did you get the plate after or before?
After.
Well, at least it seems that you were able to survive Imperials.
Barely. Shirtless.
Yeah. That's how I was when holding the bridge.
Yeah.
Me and my brothers had to hold that bridge for better part of half of the day.
Alright.
Myself and 9 others.
Oh, but yes, I was asking the question that I posed to you earlier. I'm getting interesting answers so far. That's more insightful.
Well, perhaps one of the knights that arrive here decide to take you on as a squire. Even if you might be older than the usual age, for one.
I'm a bit old, so I don't know if I qualify.
As long as you have spirit, it doesn't really matter, doesn't it?
Usually you're a squire at about yay tall, and you become a knight at about yay tall, so I'm a bit past it.
Just kneel. You'll fit the
Just
bill
kneel. I see. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, well, I'm going to search around.
Sure.
You're worthy enough, Marcus. Stop trying to be perfect.
I would say you're worthy enough to be a knight since you decided to fight the Imperials at Oakenbrook.
Yeah, well, they kind of deserved it. If I had to be
They
honest.
do. They do.
Oh, if you're participating in the events, which competitions are you going for?
I do not know, but I know there will be archery, as well as any test feats of strength.
Archery is
Horse
good.
jousting and the like.
Oh, are you a fighter of the blade?
That I am.
That's always good. Jousting? Perhaps you're fine on a horse?
I haven't jousted in a year, but I can see what can happen. But if anything else, there can be surprise.
I sure can. I wonder if brawling is on there. Fist to fist.
Do not know if that will be the case, but there will be dueling as usual.
As usual.
Yes, two dull blades, trying to get as many points as you can on your
What about dancing or courtship?
That I do not know if they will be in this.
They'll probably invite you up to the castle for a grand celebration.
Perhaps. Perhaps they will, perhaps they won't. I'm only one night after all.
Even if you're one night, I can see the girls swooning from afar.
Even if I don't reveal my face.
Even if you don't reveal your face. I think some of them are looking to rise in their station with you, sir. Are there any you fancy?
There's one I despise.
Ah, I see.
So far, the seamstress.
Oh, is she that bad?
Kept calling me a mint chocolate chip.
Oh god. I don't even know what that means.
I just know it's very fucking rude. Pardon my language.
No, you're fine. These are the after hours, sir. There's no need to be formal.
Just getting
Oh,
under control.
she barged into my house. I should go see to that.
You don't really need to do that. All you need to do is just, unless you're opening something, but using the teleportation thing doesn't really matter. You can just use it.
If you wanted a really adorable shot, you came by when I was charging my hands.
How do I lose a giant woman? Where the fuck did she just teleport to? What? Huh? Yeah, it's been quiet.
concerned.
You okay, Guardsman?
I don't know anymore.
Oh.
Why is he still wearing the armor?
Hmm?
Does the helmet stay on? Let's not waste any more time.
Stay on for what?
Another time then, Bastille. I'll be in the tavern later on if you want to chat more.
I've been never.
What do you mean does it stay on?
There's like a rival soapman running around. I threw his bucket in the well for you.
What? Don't do that. Why would you do that?
Well, I didn't know it was his bucket.
There's a rival soapman? Who?
I don't know the guy carrying the bucket around.
No, he's like a shoe shiner, isn't he?
What was in the bucket?
It's probably just water or like polish.
Oh, well, it's in the well now.
Why would you toss it in the well?
Because then nobody will take it. People talking about free bucket, and I'm like,
Mr. Steele.
we'll just throw it in the well and they can.
I have like 20 of
And
these.
I knew it wasn't the old bucket because it didn't look like soap. Oh, well, it didn't look like soap.
These are cheap.
But I thought that was like fake soap.
Fake soap.
Either way, it's in the bucket. It's in the big. Isn't the well just like a big bucket?
Well, let me line this up for you.
It is a big bucket. Like a bucket for a giant.
I suppose you're right. That is an interesting way to look at it. Miss Vestio, I have a pointed question if I might ask you. To you, what makes someone worthy?
Worthy of what?
So like, if I, Marcus the Worthwhile, wish to become worthy, what qualities must I possess?
Oh, what does worthy mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. To you, what does it mean, right?
Well, what is worth to me? Like life?
Like,
Is the person's alive or not?
like if I were to call myself Marcus the Worthy, what makes me worthy of that title, right?
Anything really. I mean, as long as you
Anything.
have a goal for yourself, right? Like,
Goal-oriented.
everyone's so
Alright.
worthy too. I mean, but otherwise, it's whatever other part of it connotation you mean by worthy of. It's a question. Because being worthy of an estate versus being worthy to live, it's two different things, So, you should
Alright.
ask yourself first, what are you worthy of first?
What am I
If it's
worthy
of
of?
everything, then that's kind of something alright.
I can understand
Figure
that.
what you're worthy of first. Right?
How about one you're very invested in? Worthy of love.
Worthy of love? I think everybody's really worthy of love, to be honest.
Oh.
Even those that cheat or whatnot.
Even the wretched folk
They just
of
need
the
to fix their ways.
poor quarter? Even they're worthy of love.
Of course they are. Everyone is.
That's
No one can deny
good.
it.
I like that answer. That's good.
Well, there you are.
And must I say, you look absolutely wonderful today.
Thank you.
Did you change up your hair?
No, it has been the same it has been for 5 months.
Well, I'd like to think you gave it an extra good brushing today.
Thank you.
Were you looking forward to anything
It's only the
tonight?
finest horse has.
The finest. Wait,
Um,
wait, what? You're gonna have to run that one by me one more time?
For the brush.
Oh, not yours. The brush.
No, I don't wear horse.
Well, it's because it's in a ponytail. So,
Oh. Is that where it comes from?
does the ponytail stay on during?
Well, it's my hair. I just tied it up.
That's what I mean. Do you keep it
Otherwise
like
it
that?
would fall in the fabric.
Do you keep it like that during?
Doing what?
That's what I asked you. You said I keep the helmet on during. I was wondering.
Well, during work, because it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, the fair's in town. I wanted to show off
if
my
you're just
new
going
look.
to town on it, right? It's kind of hard to. It might be hard to work things, right? And work the shaft.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially turning all that soap.
Yeah, it's hard work working the shaft. It really is.
But it has a nice polish.
It really does.
So it's smooth, never chunky.
Right. I'm gonna go take this armor off. It's been sweltering. But I'll be seeing you.
Oh, do take care.
Thank you for your insight, though. It's uplifting to hear.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Although I don't really know exactly what you're looking to hear. So,
You know, I have no expectations. So I can only be pleasantly surprised. If that makes sense.
I don't think it's healthy to go through life without expectations. You should probably look into doing that as well.
Get some expectations? But wouldn't I be disappointed if it doesn't go my way?
But in life there are disappointments and there's happiness and non-disappointment. Otherwise, you're kind of just floating through things, right? Without reacting to people around you. Sure, it might be called living, but is it really a life well lived?
That's a good
We
point.
should always set ourselves up to fail now and then.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Bastille, stop right there.
What is it?
Good evening. It's been pretty quiet. Fairly insightful. I'm getting different answers, and I don't know if I like the answers that are given. They're interesting, but don't know if I like them.
There's a lot of people say the night is young, and what better sparring than with a well-trained mercenary?
Tell you what, Asa. One of these nights when the tavern's open, we should sit down and have
Tavern's closed, bread's all out. Shit.
Fortunate, I'm sorry.
It's so good. It's just very popular.
Me as well, yes.
Of course.
Weren't you the one who gave it to the shoe shiner?
Was that? No,
Well, here I am again. Mithrax, right? Don't know if you can hear me, but it's always worth a shot, right? Talking to the gods above. I don't know if I'm actually able to pray to you. I don't know if I've earned that right. Not a true follower. Actually, not sure how this prayer thing's supposed to work. Normally, for me to pray to, oh god, the other one, Sotar, you have to usually sacrifice something, for what they call the greater good. Whether that be a pound of flesh or something similar. So, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to pray to you, so I guess a general conversation. I had a pretty good day today. And now I feel kind of sad. Because I felt like I didn't do anything. I feel like my hands are too idle, so I don't think I'm able to do the most good here. And the fair's around, so maybe I can find a night to squire for, but part of me also thinks maybe I'm too old to try. I remember a time when I wanted to be a silver knight for those fucking assholes. I remember a time when my heart just couldn't stop beating so fast. The edge of death every single day through training. It's just, I don't know what it is. What did she mean by perfect? No one's perfect. But maybe that's the whole point. Perhaps I'm never meant to achieve the title. It's so difficult. Well, anyway, Mithrax, always a pleasure to see you, I suppose. Not really see you, because you can't see gods, right? That's whatever. I didn't have anything interesting to say anyway. You could just ignore me. What if I stopped trying to do good? What if I was just a little bit more selfish? Yeah, I think that's the way. These people don't need my help. No, they don't. I can go anywhere in the world. Why should I stay here? Capital's not even all that it's meant to be. Sure, you have your lords, your king, your whatever the fuck, but they're not mine. I don't know these people.
Oh, there she is. There you are.
Sure. Just make sure people don't die, make sure people don't kill themselves. No, they don't need me. I can just earn enough money and I could get myself a nice plot of land. And, I don't know, just live off it. Don't even need to make a full farm, just for me. That's it. Raise a family. Yeah. There's no need to do the extra effort. Not for these people. Good evening. If I can't be of use to anyone, then there's no reason for me to be here. Worthy of what? I'm worthy of nothing. Perhaps I'm worthy of a good beating across the face. Yeah, that's what I'm worthy of.
Moving quickly.
Yeah, whatever. People got their own stuff going on. Does not concern me. Oh, this is where the bad thoughts come in. When your hands are idle, your mind starts to wander, and when your mind wanders, it goes to places you never ought they'd to go. Like Yersa is a fucking monster. It desecrates bodies, that's always fun. Something about hexes.
So,
Hello.
man,
Guardsman.
what flavor are you selling today?
The scents are lilac and jasmine.
You sound a little bit muffled. As though perhaps you were still wearing a helmet.
Of course not.
Ah, I see. He was just
Sometimes you have a soap bar stuck in your... Hold on.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Do I need to report this?
No? What?
Is that considered smuggling?
No, it's not.
You
What are
didn't
you
see
talking
anything,
about?
Guardsman.
Oh.
You know, I swear, earlier today I saw this short dwarf with no hair, short beard, and a green jacket walking down the street. Must have been my imagination, though.
No.
Ah, don't mind me.
Right, so I sell scented soap bars for 40 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Half for 20.
Anything else, or?
Oh, I got general goods. Torches, rope, nets, anything you'd find in a home.
Could I take half a bar of soap?
You can take it for 20 copper, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I could take the other half.
Let's see.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No. There you are.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I hope you're okay.
14.
Oh, I just, took a tumble. About the equivalent of falling off that wall.
Oh, I see. Oh. Alright.
20.
Oh, there you go.
I'm recovering. It happened a bit ago, so hopefully any day now. I
Thank
can
you
stop
for your
using
business.
Thank you for the soap.
Oh, thank you for the business.
Thank you for the soap.
Thank you for the business.
Thank you for the soap.
There's just one thing, because I went to go check the village. Have you seen any of the woodworkers? I'm trying to find Ryan.
Ryan?
Mm-hmm. I think he was running it.
Woodworkers, you mean the lumberjacks?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Woodcutters,
I don't
I
even
should
know
say.
who they are. Yeah, lumberjacks.
I don't remember if Mr. Ryan was part of the conscription force that possibly perished.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry.
Right. Oh no, I've just been, for about a week or so. So
There's a different guy that does it. His name's John Wood. He's a halfling.
Ah. He's still around then. All right.
Very good.
Well, I went to the village earlier. I didn't spot him, so I'll have to see if I can find him later.
I'm
All
sure
right.
you will, but don't act it.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not stupid. I know. I'm just precautionary. But you know where the tavern keep and all them are? I'm hungry as all hell.
Fuck down.
That's an idea.
I don't, unfortunately. I'm going to sit down and killing me.
Understood.
I should just move out of town. Things are getting too fucking crazy here. People are dying every day, and everyone else is moving out, so I should probably move out too. I mean, I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna waste away here. There's still so much of the world to see, you know? Well, not with the borders closed, but maybe if I got enough money for a horse, about 25 silver, I can take my armor with me. All my goods. I can ride somewhere and start again. Wouldn't be too hard. Could live off the land. Farm work can't be too hard.
Lost in thought. You know this. You're quite well, Lady Acolyte. Don't worry.
Ah, hello there.
Marcus, hello.
Acolyte, are you busy?
I was just on my way out, but
Oh.
on the way, not particularly. Is there something you'd like to ask?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I was just wondering if I could just have a chat with you.
I suppose.
You really took that pirate thing
Oh,
About what?
it's something to confess, I believe. I could take it to my house, it's right there.
I mean, fair enough. I do not mind if it helps lift a bit of a burden off of your shoulders, or
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
grant clarity, I suppose.
Yes.
Lead the way.
The waters are murky, and it feels like I'm drowning.
You have no idea how much I relate on that right now.
Oh. That is unfortunate. And yes, this is not the Laborers Guild, although one mind would think that at first.
So there's something troubling you.
There's no one else here. You can speak freely. Yeah. Actually, there is.
Very well. Not sure how much help I may be able to be, but I will certainly endeavor to try.
From what I can tell, miss, you're a boon to all. If I have that taken correctly. To everyone you meet, you're a boon.
In a way, I suppose. I'm just trying to do right by what I believe in.
Yeah. That's always well and good. But ever since that day... Huh?
It is not about me right now, it is about you.
Oh, sorry, right. Okay, no one's here. Ever since that fine day, where we got to actually meet, you know, I've been a mess, if I had to be honest. I didn't quite know how to take that. And I was wondering if you had any kind of inspiration for how to proceed. Because after seeing myself getting cut open...
Know how to. Right, you're one of those who...
Yeah.
Has everyone sing praises of being a hero, yet I assume that you do not see yourself in the same light, or...
Not quite.
How do I put this, Dad? What you get out of the future is what you seek for yourself. Someone told me today that if you spend too much time worrying about what others want or what others see for you, that you will never be able to take a step on your own, and by the time that they have all moved on, you have already stumbled because there's nowhere left for you to go, because the path has been worn away by all the others who walked it before you.
Yeah.
So to that I ask, what do you see yourself as? And if it is not what you want to be, what is it that you wish to see yourself as?
Fuck. It's really hard, right? Because I'm not used to thinking in these terms.
Believe me, I will confide something to you. I'm not very used to thinking for myself and having it be respected, I should say. There are many who like to try to impress upon me ways to think, ways to speak, and even more so, what is the right thing to do, that I am not often used to doing things for myself, for my own desire, interests. Yes, I have a duty that I serve. I help with the church. I am an arm of the prelate,
But you're your own
does
person,
not mean that I do not have...
right?
I am my own person, and
Yeah.
I have wants, I have desires. Nobody is immune from those things.
Yeah.
But there are some who very rarely find themselves in a position where others care to know them, let alone support the ones they surround themselves with in finding their own.
Hmm.
So from one person who seems like they have not had that asked very much to another, what is it that you want for yourself?
Might sound a little bit selfish, but I guess I would want all the good that I gave out to others to come back to me. As weird as that sounds.
Oh no, that's not why I'm laughing.
Oh.
It's because for a moment I thought I was hearing my own voice echo back to me. It's the exact same thing I
Are you
said.
me? Well, I guess I won't say your name even here. Are you me?
I am not you.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Believe me, I relate to that on a level that, despite completely different worlds that we come from,
You ever try to make soap?
there's always not once.
I can show you sometime. No, but I wanted to say, as weird as it sounds, I feel indebted to you. Ever since that day. And I never knew how to repay you.
Really?
Yes, I'm not gonna disrobe, but you can imagine me getting almost cleaved in half completely, and then suddenly I'm all right. That's a lot to take in.
That's the hint I was looking for. You already know.
Yes, of course. But I'm convinced I'm just living a fantasy. I'm dead, right? There's no way.
No. You're very much alive.
This is the thing of myth. This is fiction.
Marcus, you've seen me for what I actually am.
And it's still hard to believe.
You...
You can imagine.
And yet you didn't question that you were living in fiction or in a dream then. Is it really so hard to see that, or maybe so hard to follow that I gave a piece of my own life to you so that you may have a chance to show others that yours was not one that needed to end.
If that was a piece of you, then weirdly it was tasty. Pardon.
No offense.
It was a comforting warmth, honestly.
Everyone experiences that gift in their own unique way, let alone how they process it. Vela, for instance, has had that gift, I believe, almost 8 times.
Oh my god. It must be half you by this point.
The man does not know. I wouldn't be surprised. The man doesn't know how to stop getting himself into situations where he's almost dead.
Yeah. Wherever he is now.
And yet, I trust he is somewhere where he can fend for himself, otherwise he wouldn't have gone there.
Yeah.
As for you, yes, at the time, for how much I knew of you, or heard of you, I know that there were not many who maybe saw a lot. I know you personally did not see a lot in yourself from the way that you spoke about yourself in the brief time that we had on the way there. But for someone who so little seemed to notice how much they do, in the midst of all that chaos, you were running around patching them up and keeping them on their feet to the same fervor that I myself would have and actively did. I mean, we treated each other, and that's I am not used to having other people tend to myself, let alone injuries. I'm not used to getting hurt in the first place.
Yeah, the sap was kind of weird, but I got past it.
That's my blood.
Also, sorry for missing the face. That was a mix-up.
We were stressed. There were a lot of Imperials, and at that time, I was dealing with the fact that they admitted that they wanted me, and they would end the siege. Well, me and Byron. But I chose to do that for you in that moment because, if anything, I felt like it was not only the right thing to do, but it felt like I was helping someone who understands that pain of doing so much for so many people and not really being understood or acknowledged for it. I mean, not to say that I wouldn't do it if they didn't thank me for it or if they didn't do something in return, but I feel like it would be nice if I didn't have to ask or beg people to remember that
Someone could just do something nice for you, and you don't have to remind them.
Yes, because if you have to ask for something nice, at that point it's not them doing it out of the kindness of their own hearts because they feel like they have to, and it defeats the whole purpose.
Right. But perhaps I can answer why I'm... It's a bit hard for me to take this all in. Those fucking monsters we fought against over in Ellery? I was one of those assholes.
What?
Lucinda, I'm a man of the East. I am way far away from where I started.
And they now.
Look at me.
What? To be so far displaced from your home and you go about your day giving to everyone else when if they knew that they may ostracize you.
Worse than that, they'd fucking hang me. No, torture first. Torture comes first. I don't belong here. At least that's what it feels like.
You're telling me. You're telling me.
Monsieur, we are two weird peas in a pod.
If I listened to people, if I listened to all the forces that be, I belong by myself, surrounded by nothing but trees, talking to them as if they could talk back to me.
If I could have my own plot of land where I could just be myself, even for a day. Oh, that'd be worthwhile.
I had someone actually understand me and not even just. There's a difference between you telling somebody something and them saying, "I understand," and someone when you tell them, they don't have to tell you that they understand for it to actually be understood that they do.
Yeah.
Today I had that the most unexpected source in my life, and out of everything that I had been told to believe about this person, everything that I had been primed to feel, and yet when I went up there, I was treated like a person. Yes, they are the same person who admitted that they need me because they want to use me for something, but the difference is they're at least willing to admit it.
They were actually honest about it.
To people that they're honest about it.
That's good.
Not even that. They at least bring something back in kind.
Yeah.
And in that moment, despite the fact that I know that this person could, if they so wanted, kill me in an instant.
Oh, wow.
I felt more safe and comfortable than I ever did in my life.
To actually have your feelings reciprocated, yeah? To actually have it been given back.
To have somebody who understands what it feels like to have the weight of the world forced on their shoulders with no guidance on how to even carry that weight. I don't know how to describe what this feeling is.
You don't have to if you don't need to.
It's not just appreciation at this point. I don't know what it is.
There's a somberness to it,
is-
right? It's like something finally
All I
clicked.
know is I thought I'd felt this once before. But even that seems to pale in comparison to the intensity I feel it now.
Oh wow.
To discredit the feeling I got before, but this time it feels more like one who truly does know, and dare I say even cares, in a sort of fucked up, twisted way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm making sense in this way.
Well, you need
There are
not
some
speak on
people I
who.
cannot-
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
are some people I cannot even begin to dream of telling this to because they would never, ever let me live it down, and they would immediately question me and tell me that I am not thinking straight, that everything's wrong. I feel even more isolated now that I feel this way because I know that they will never understand. And I'm only telling this to you
Hey,
because
Gigabit.
you're trusting me with literally your life right now.
Yes.
Telling me this,
Sir
and
Wellmount has
given the
informed of the
current
orcs
situation
in the
here
area
and
and has offered his
Sorry to
services
put you in the
if
spot,
something
but
happened.
Miss Iandel,
Understood.
if I may.
For
mean, it's all
my
right.
poor lake voice, just go down to
I felt like I trusted my life to you
NPC2.
the moment I sank down those twisted, spirally staircase down in Ellery.
I'll never understand why people would do that for me, for as much as they say they trust and respect me, there's also a tinge of fear to it. A fear of the unknown of what I could do, or what, if I were pushed, what I might do.
Yeah.
And that's no matter how much of a friend they consider me, that there will always be this divide that can never be crossed. That no matter how much I want them to be able to relate to me, to be able to understand me, I don't know if they ever will be able to. For the first time, I actually had someone who actually could bridge that gap.
Whoever that is sounds wondrous. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, they are very much a terrifying person in their own right.
Oh, sure.
They carry a lot of
Oh, was that with those
power, a lot of weight.
royal guards? Was that what that was? I saw a contingent.
Yes, it was to
Oh,
meet this person.
like someone of import, like king.
Not the king.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Although the king, although the king does know of me, and I used to serve directly under him back in Ledford.
Right.
But no, it is someone else there. Someone with a very similar amount of sway, I suppose. And someone who understands the reality of what I am far better than, well, the king would.
But yeah, but as you speak about them, they're the one you're most connected to. It sounds like the way you speak about them.
And that is putting what was already a whirlwind of things in my head into a complete cyclone. Because it goes against everything I thought to expect. It goes against everything I've been. And it's funny because it highlights the very thing they talked to me about. It goes against everything that I have been told to believe, everything I was told to feel.
Yeah. Shakes you to your
And the
core.
first one who actually has pushed me to think for myself and consider what it is that I want. Not just behold myself to what other people want of me.
That's what I dealt with today.
That's why I'm saying you don't even know it. You walk a completely different path from me. The things that I am expected to do, the things that I'm expected to accomplish, will never be the same things that you are asked to do. Yet you get it. You understand because you don't have to be me to go through the same thing.
Yeah. But it came with a lot of doubt. Not only to myself, but to who I consider friends or anyone I ever associate with.
You are saying the exact same things I said to him.
Yeah.
It's like I'm having the conversation, except this time I am in the position that I was across the table from just a few hours ago.
It's weird. It truly is. Stranger than fiction, I'd say.
No. It's fact.
It is.
Living it right now. Regardless, I'll tell you what he told me, and it is: answer for yourself what you want for yourself, not. And at no point during that answer should you say, because so and so wants this of me, or
Fuck, that's a hard one.
this is what I should do.
Oh, God. I'm not used to thinking in those terms.
Now you know how I feel.
I wasn't about to suggest bring me along next time. No, they'll kill me.
Two people displaced from where they belong, and they don't even think they have a place they belong anymore.
Well, I wasn't going to be a fucking Silver Knight. That's for sure. Dodge that real quick.
And funnily enough, it seems that people in that situation find themselves as kindred spirits, and they just naturally draw to each other without even realizing that the reason why they are growing close is because they are living the same life, just in different flavors.
Yeah, well, mine's lilac and, jasmine today, so that's my flavor.
Well, if I go off one of the flavors given to me today, mine would be hints of cinnamon and honey.
Ooh, that's actually really nice, though. I like that.
They pulled out all the stops for me. If I were just pretending that everything was just fine and normal, I guess say in a way that conversation, as much as it was a bit of an intervention,
Yeah.
practically felt like they were trying to court me.
Oh, wow. I usually do that. Yeah.
And it actually worked.
Made you feel better? At least for the moment?
Certainly made me feel appreciated for once.
Yeah. Exactly.
They did not have to do that. They could have taken me to the same spot we went before, and I could have felt like a flea in the face of a giant about to step on them.
Yeah.
But instead, it's like the air around
And if
me
your
felt
guards
like
are usually guards, things are about to kick off, so be ready.
the warmest hug I'd ever had.
Huh.
The And I know that I cannot ever admit to it to a lot of the people I know because they would just say that is me being manipulated. But they are the same people who manipulate me at the same time as they claim others do. That's what everyone has always done to me, is tell me what to think, what to feel constantly, so if this is manipulation, then consider me the fool. Because I don't want to doubt this.
Yeah.
I don't want to doubt actually feeling good about myself for the first time in ages, even if at the same time they gave me an answer to something and revealed to me that the person I used to be, the person that I'm trying to find out what I once was, fucking terrifies me to my core.
Absolutely.
And the fact that this was hidden from me makes me wonder why, because I can't learn from what I did in the past if I'm not allowed to even know what I did.
Right.
I won't even begin to try to describe what it was because I don't even know even if I told you it was the truth that you would believe me. Other than the people who've claimed that I'm a monster now should have seen me back then.
Well, I think you're pretty lovely now. But I get what you're saying.
Well, Godless. The answer is something that only you can define, and only when you can define it in terms that do not rely on the opinions of others.
Now you actually make sense, because when you told me your worth is not subject on others, it's you to yourself, I thought about that. I really did. And I asked people around town, all today, I asked them, what makes you worthy of yourself, right? What makes you feel like you give a shit about what you want? And no one could give me a real good answer. They said, oh, you'd have to be perfect to do that. No. Doubting is what lets you break the chains of other people.
Doubting lets you break the chains, and being vulnerable doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you a failure. It means that you are acknowledging that perfection is not possible to achieve.
Right. We can only strive to do good for ourselves.
The second you can define yourself in a way that only depends on what you do for yourself, is the moment that you actually
I need
define
2
what it is
available NPCs to come to
Absolutely.
spawn to be villagers. The rest of you will
and no
probably
longer
be guards.
what people want you to be, or what mold they're trying to
I need 2
shove
NPCs
you
to come
into,
to spawn
or
that are
expect
free.
you to adhere to, even if they never put it before you in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm being expected to adhere to a standard that I was never given for the time that I was allowed to remember. I had to define for myself what life even was, and now I'm being faulted for not coming up with the right definition, but nobody gave me anything else to go off of.
Yeah.
The definition I found was from the wrong source, but it was the only source I had. And right now, I dare say that that source is more accurate than the one they're trying to put on me, because
Giga, do you have those
every
villagers?
time I try to adhere to it, it requires me to give up more and more of what makes me
I got him now.
me.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. You're sacrificing yourself so that they can have an idea of what you are? Fuck that.
I mean, I literally do it every time. Every time I take one of these flowers from my head,
Yeah.
it is excruciating pain. I am ripping. It is not just a matter of plucking a flower. It is
It's like taking an arm.
tearing off a small bit of.
It's like,
It's tearing off a bit of myself.
yeah.
If I were to do all of that in a single day, I usually And I have passed straight out from the sheer pain of taking so much of myself in one day.
Listen,
and this has
if-
happened
yeah.
multiple times, and you want to know what has
Mhm.
happened because of it?
What?
Not a single person apologized for it. Not a single person thanked me for the sacrifice I gave. They just expect it of me now.
Well, you know what? Consider me thankful. You need an arm? You need a leg? Truly.
I don't want. All I want is just people who understand, and
yes.
even if they ask things of me, all I ask is that they remember that I exist outside of when they need me.
Well, I can freely say this, Miss Indo. I never forget every single day what you did for me. It's always in the forethought of my mind when I wake up. I think to myself, thanks to her, I'm graced with another morning. Thanks to you, I get to breathe. So if I could, please let me do this one kindness. Can I give you a fucking hug?
Please.
I'm tearing up. Thank you for your
Believe
kindness.
How many things I feel I could avoid if I. Even this would be more than what I have been given for what I've done for people.
Well,
just want them to. I just want to be remembered beyond being the shovel they used to dig themselves out of the hole they dug.
It'll take a lot. That's alright. I will never forget. Never.
I hope that at least answers your question now.
So now you know what we must do.
Come up with the answer to the thing I told you to do, because I'm still struggling to find my own way of defining what worth is.
Let's find our worth together, you and I.
Sure.
And if people say you aren't doing
So
what
now-
your role, fuck them. Honestly.
No one's going to define what our worth is or what we want to do unless we do it for ourselves.
I'll walk you to the
If
gate.
someone tells you what your worth is, it's probably because it's what they want you to be.
Yeah. You did answer.
Quite late, I'm
You did
sure
answer my
people are-
confession, though. Thank you, sister.
Glad to have helped.
Of course.
It's getting quite late, so I should probably find my way out before
Of course.
the road darkens too much.
Do you happen to need a
I'll be
torch?
around as usual. No. If it becomes too dark, I have a way of bringing light to my situation.
All right, sister. Have a lovely evening.
Perhaps I will see you about tomorrow when my turn brings me. It's getting dark.
How strange.
Shouldn't she be doing with Dawn? They're all so bad.
She's probably fine.
I hope so.
Right. Well, I'm the only surgeon around for tonight, so if you need anything, just let me know.
Sounds like you've been the only surgeon around for multiple nights, Marcus.
That's just how it goes, right?
I appreciate that you stay awake so late in order to make sure we don't do stupid things and ruin our own bodies.
That is not for me to fix. I don't have any jurisdiction for that.
Have any of you seen twins, green tunics, yellow bowl cuts, or blonde? I should say?
Oh, they were here early in the morning.
I've not seen the wheelbarrow brothers.
I remember them early in the morning.
Oh shit. I'll be back. Fuck.
There's, I guess, a place in bodies where they die. You can place there for a bit. People are now becoming aware of the problem.
No, like the body props. You want us to put this?
Oh, sure.
I've run to inform the barracks, but no one's here.
Well.
It's time once again to pick up the fucking weapon that I need. Fuck. It's time to play the role of militia once more. Oh, fuck.
Screams at the village. Village under attack.
Oh boy. Hello there, Wolf.
Everything alright?
The village is under attack. Is what it sounds like?
Anywhere, please.
I can't. Shoot.
What's going on? Village being attacked by what?
By orcs.
Orcs.
All of my friends.
Fuck.
Fuck. Orcs?
I can't wait much longer. Please, anyone.
Alright, I'm gonna take one lap around town. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, who would do that?
By the way, don't the wolves usually only fight for hire?
Captain? Well, and yeah. Usually they're hired.
Usually. Oh, whichever one that one was is going to make some money then.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Excuse me, guardsman. Can you get the gate open? At least for a second.
Anyone want to be a guard?
Well. Hey there, Gregor.
Allow me to say something.
Hello?
I'm
Are you in
something of God.
You itching for a fight?
They're in a good mood to say yes.
What fight?
Orcs at the village.
Fairgrounds.
guards are out of the gates, right? Captain, do you mind pushing a button? I see if that's where they're staying.
You know, pulling the lever.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Captain? Oh. Right. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay.
What is your armor? Tell me armor.
Chainmail.
Chain with a total of 5 as Tang lands on you. You hear a crack.
Any update on the...
Oh, fuck.
Armor is sundered from the impact. It is a heavy
Oh.
I can't hear you, LSL.
From behind.
And if you're asking about guard response, there is active combat outside of the walls at the village. It can be heard. There's some already here.
Giga. Question. Would Carnifex be able to go up there? As he's hearing it?
Oh,
No?
fuck.
Got it. Thank you.
He's gonna run in and he's gonna drive the spear into its foot into the ground. Me, you damn wench!
Get off him! Fuck.
Or just got kicked from behind.
No! Fuck.
Tries to go down and slit the throat.
It's down, so we need to get it off.
Take my hand.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. Oh, fuck.
Was stubborn with that.
Hello there, Tyr. Good to see you.
Fighting's not over yet.
Right.
After you, Sir Knight.
As a 15 is a clean hit into your shoulder.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Body bleeding from everywhere. Unwilling to die.
From behind. He's gonna brace. He's gonna brace to spear charge.
I'll join you, Tyr.
DM, he's bracing to spear charge.
Same. +1 to your roll, Tyr. On your call.
For an opening that's too close.
All right.
If he pushes them away.
Swings you close
We are the
as
back.
it comes to the ground. Screaming. Keep on way down.
Careful.
So finally it screams no more.
Oh, fuck.
Damage done.
We need to scout out and see if there's any more. There could be more.
Oh, shit.
Penny looking at Ursha. She is not in good shape.
Damn, do I see any wounded at all?
To bite me, or what was
I'm gonna roll that now.
All right.
Did I 7? Yes. No,
If your orcs
there is a chunk.
copy the guards and lay down as injured and dead in the village.
Right here. Keep pressure on her. I don't have any supplies.
You are dead guards.
Marcus.
I have mine, but fuck, I'm terrified. Okay. Shoot. But Penny, Mira, you're gonna have to.
Understood.
Fuck.
It's okay.
19. Alright. Whiffed right by.
Well, how bad is it?
Yes, understood. Right to the shoulder.
It hurts quite a bit. I've had worse though, you know.
All right. Please put your weapon down.
I'll do that.
For you, my little armor boy.
Please assess.
Please don't.
Do you want me to use the supplies for the north?
You know, I think I need to survive to the north, don't you?
If I may.
I have my own, but also.
Hands
So-
you 1 unit of bandages.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
The armor held power down.
Thank you.
That's all we need.
Yourself, hold still.
Give her a hand.
Let me see.
All right. You're gonna want to roll tighter. It's just gonna go loose.
GM, what am I looking at?
They're applying bandages
Here.
that I gave to him.
Do I need
You
to
see,
stitch this?
Yes. You see what looks like something try to carve its way into her flesh with its teeth, like a predator on prey.
All right, it didn't grab too much of the chunks, but I'm gonna need to do little stitches here. Here. See this?
I'll assist.
Right.
With the assist of the bandaging, 5 plus 1, so it will hold. It is going to be extremely painful, Ursa, but it will hold. Because you don't do anything extreme for a while.
A few more stitching.
Okay. Close it up a little bit
All right,
more.
and then the bandaging.
There you go.
All right, yeah, hold it there.
Because
Perfect.
swung at me twice, and all I had was a torch
All
to
right,
defend
I'll keep
me.
it.
It's okay.
Right, you can still breathe. You can still breathe. All right, you're good to go.
Torch took that hit, so fuck. And the other one being a 9.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you stand?
Nope. Okay. There's a 9 that I would say there's a good hit onto
Holds out a hand.
like your side, we'll say. 'Cause it was coming in
Thank you,
this
Tia, for the help.
right there. Your side.
Some, but they're injured.
Did any of my friends survive?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah,
Because you look back and you see that Quintus's side. He's clutching it. It's crimson around his hand.
Oh, come on, friend.
Any more?
Well, let's just take a moment and treat you, all right? Do you want to lean up against the tree?
Here is fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Shouldn't
Let me
be
see
too
how bad
bad.
it is. Ooh, okay.
There's a pretty
Alright,
clean
so-
axe wound.
Yeah. Would a bandage suffice, or do I need a stitch?
A bandage would suffice, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try the bandage, and if that doesn't work, I think I have to stitch. Lift your arms, please.
Understood. And I've already rolled it. It is a 7. It will hold.
Okay.
The bandage will get a little, soggy, as disgusting as that sounds. It would probably just need to be redressed at a later
No, it's already
time.
soaking through.
For now, it will stop the bleeding.
Okay. I know it's a bit tight.
This hurts a lot.
It
Yep.
sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Backup is
Ah,
here.
get your man!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, he
What's up?
ran away.
I'm already.
I also grabbed the hot torch to
potions and stuff.
defend myself.
The village.
Like the fiery bit.
There's people injured.
Okay.
Lana gets the give the surgical glue to
Because
him.
he was coming down on my
can make
face.
use of it, not
What?
us.
There's a burn on your
Oh,
hand.
there's injured in the village. The farmers.
Okay. All right. There's your surgical glue.
Okay, thank you.
You got
All
2 of
right.
them on you now.
Tie that off.
Why did I do that?
Why'd you do what?
Well, the only thing I had was the torch to defend myself, and it was going to come down with an attack on me, so I grabbed the spicy end.
The spicy end. Well, people do strange things when in danger. So I won't ask for payment now. We'll do it later. Let's make sure people are alright. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
It'll just be 20 later for the bandage. Let's go make sure they're okay.
Yes.
Fucking orcs.
Yeah.
If you've seen one, you've seen too many in a lifetime. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Alright. Have these been treated? Are they gone?
These men all dead.
These ones are
Understood.
They've passed on.
They ravaged this village all day.
Alright, does anyone need to be treated who could still be saved?
To be honest, I haven't.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I don't know how many injuries I have. I'm just falling.
We might need to have someone check the houses themselves if anyone needs. Fuck.
You seem to come out
Mira. Mira, can you check the houses to make sure no one's injured in there? Maybe if anyone's hiding.
Right.
So we can still save those who are here.
Are you injured?
We have an injured guardsman over here, it looks like.
Oh, alright. Take a seat wherever is most comfortable. Yeah. Oh.
Marcus, get that helmet off of them.
Okay, Guardsman, if I may.
Need to take a look at their injuries, see if they have been afflicted by
If I may, I'm a surgeon.
that poison. She's going to inspect both the wound as well as like other places to see if there's signs that they're afflicted by that poison.
Yeah.
Oh, you see it. Black ichor.
Marcus, this is going to be all you.
Oh, fuck.
In the system. Potions aren't going to do anything for them.
Come from the previous. Okay, just sit down. Yeah, sit down. Fuck. Okay. From what I remember from last time, potions don't work for this. Do you have
That's what I'm saying.
anything to deal with the ichor?
But what I gave you is going to be able to at least help treat if it goes poorly.
Oh, what did you hand me? Yeah.
The means to make gauze if we need to make emergencies, but we need to work.
Okay.
This is where you shine.
Fuck. All right.
Now I can hold pressure where you need me to hold. I still have steel stitching on me.
Go on
as
that side.
well if you need some.
I'm going to use pliers.
Roll D20.
And I'm gonna try to take this out of him carefully. Or, do I see the barbed? Is this a barbed arrow?
Rolling for that right now.
Yep.
19.
Marcus, you know what a barbed arrow is. You also know it didn't come out through the other side of the plate. When it gets pulled, you know you're ripping something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how far it is. I can't get it in the other end. Shit. Okay. Would I know how to treat that if it's not all the way through?
Shall I roll another D20?
Because if it ain't all the way through, that's real bad.
Give him a 20.
18. You would know that you have to find a way somehow to pull the barb out with injuring as little of the inside as possible. There's always going to be collateral with a barbed.
Always, that's true.
We'll just have to hope you have a steady hand.
All right. You've got lithe fingers. What I'm gonna need you to do is, as I pull this, I need you to create some room so it doesn't. This is a barbed arrow.
It doesn't catch. Yes.
Yeah.
So it gets
So
as smooth as
I'll try that.
Right.
I got pliers. carefully wedging it out.
Okay.
Chat D20 plus 2.
Faye's fingers are going into the wound to spread it apart.
I'm playing Operation. Let's see if I hit the buzzer. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'm pulling it apart as much as I can.
I know.
With an 11, Marcus, you'll be able to start pulling it out, but you know there's a lot more blood than there was before. It's not as bad as you thought, but it definitely cut something on the way out.
Oh, shoot. Hold him.
I'm holding him.
Almost there.
Alright, put pressure on it.
Okay. Do I see that black ichor?
Yes, you do. It is there.
A normal potion's not gonna work. Do you have anything else?
No. I don't think there's only one thing that would be a complete emergency.
By all means.
Everything else I've given you, what I've given you is going to be the best bet.
We got the stay stitching. We need to stitch it shut too. But we need to clean that ichor out of her.
Even if I sew this shut, he's gonna die if it has the ichor.
We need to wash it out.
The ichor alone doesn't kill. It is the fact that it keeps them from being able to be healed.
Keeps them from able. Okay. I'm gonna do my best and try to potion. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna try to stitch.
General
If you can
D20.
keep them alive long enough for it to run its course, and we can give them something out of it.
I'll try.
Oh, I'm holding it together for you to help it. Stitching.
Threats.
Come on, we got this. Steady hands, steady mind. Okay.
Give a cough for this one, a bite.
With a 10, Marcus, you're able to stitch it shut, with it dripping a bit of ichor and still some blood. The man's not going to bleed out. You also don't know if he's going to heal fully after that.
Right. Well, I shut the wounds, but can't say the same for the internals, right?
See, here's the
Wait
thing.
until it runs its course.
If it can run its course, because it doesn't look to be something as permanent and is not inherently killing on its own.
Oh, I see.
If it can wait, if they can hold out, then I can give them something.
Oh, well, all right.
If we give them
But
something
if
now,
I give it to them, if I give it to them now, it'll be neutralized immediately.
I see.
Be wasted.
Take a rest, sir. What's your name?
Braxton, sir.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Marcus the Worthwhile. I closed it up. Tried to get all I could.
Who you are, sir?
Oh.
One of the heroes of Hoganbrook.
Oh. It's very kind. But yes, could wait here, or perhaps is there a place more comfortable for you?
I would say probably not in out in.
Oh,
That's
you. Oh, all right. Sure.
This one on my left's me, brother.
Yeah, I can.
Stay.
Okay. Can bring you closer over there so people aren't walking all over you. And you can sit up if you'd like, if it's more comfortable. There you go.
No stone features.
Please.
Good on you, sir.
She's gonna hand you a red vial. Keep an eye on that one's wounds. When it's no longer leaking black ichor, give that to him. If you give it to him during that, it will be effectively useless. But if once it has run its course, then that will be able to help them further. It is a healing potion. I'm an alchemist by trade. I help along as one of the prelate's acolytes.
Oh, I see. It's from the church.
Indeed. Out of character, major healing potion.
May you all rest well, yeah? Because you deserve far better.
Nasty creatures.
For now,
It works.
so far the threat seems to be gone. However,
This worries
I
me.
wouldn't go
The
up
group
very
from
far
Body
even
Roll
then.
hasn't come. The group from Body Roll hasn't.
The
come
service
back
will not
yet.
be in
This
vain.
is now the second day in a row that orcs have attacked when they should be all focused there. What happened there?
If you need anything else, sir, just call for me. I'll be around.
It would be best if we can get these men to a better place. Not out yet.
That is fully up to them. Or it's your call, Captain.
Make it so.
Where do you wish them? Do you wish them to be moved?
Yes, for now, and then we'll make preparations for them afterwards.
Where to? Barracks?
For now, yes.
All right.
Wouldn't that worry the citizens if we just brought in a bunch of guards in the main gate? Panic.
Captain, is there a problem?
They're going to find out one way or another. Be a
Needs to be some sort of
them
a
out here.
Well,
be some sort of cart we need to bring over.
in the meantime, the ones that are alive, Captain?
Bring them inside. Get them made. Have the castle surgeon deal with them.
All right. Guardsman, need a shoulder? Guardsman? Checking for breath.
You feel nothing. As you get low, Marcus, you see the man has his sword pommel on his knee, without the strength to hold it, putting against his shoulder. With his arm away from his body, you see the other arrow, the shaft broken in the right side.
Fuck.
We missed one.
Damn it. I didn't see that one.
Neither did I.
The way they were laying, it might have been possible to see it without injuring them further.
Maybe.
You can't see that one, Marcus.
Don't worry, I know that. Rest well. wherever you're headed. Lord knows you deserve better. Right, well.
She leans over. Brushes her eyes closed. You did your duty well. Rest easy.
Did what we could, so no need to make a mess of it.
Alright. Looks like our potions were useless.
Well, Captain, it's up to you to bring a cot around. Or later, your choice.
Make it soon.
Oh, sure. I'll head out up there.
Thank you.
And even if we think we do it
Bring a cart back.
time where our answer isn't the one that's going to happen.
Guardsman?
Open the gates!
The captain has requested a cart for the dead.
Shit. Alright. No, you tried, Saltman. Thank you.
Guardsmen, we need a crate! Full of medical supplies. Give it to the surgeon, help him finish his work. And a wagon! I know you hear me up there.
Just come inside.
Sure. Sure.
One of them's upstairs. Give him to help you.
Alright. Oh. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I don't know if you can help carry it down. I just tumble over in this condition.
That's okay. Thank you. Mark. Oh, hello there. Oh! Ooh.
Go on. Sorry, lad.
That's alright.
So Exeter does wear a blue,
Alright.
huh?
Guess I should head back out there.
Oh, that's good then.
Thank you.
Quite honorable. Quite honorable.
You're not injured, right?
Correct.
Hello there, guardsman. Where are the wounded?
I didn't really see too many, but they should still be in the village.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, pardon me, it's kind of hard enough to hold this spot.
I know. Hey there. Do you have any wounded still remaining? These are supplies that I can treat with.
Supposed to be. Excuse me.
I'll just assume they're around. It's okay. Oh, hello there. I have medical. I'm a surgeon. If you'd like to take a seat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where am I sitting?
Well, you can sit somewhere. There you go.
I am somewhere.
That's okay.
In my fucking play space.
That's
There
alright.
I am.
You're there. Okay. What's the damage here?
As he removes his hand, you can see that the arm is just barely hanging on there.
Okay.
It's past the halfway point, broken through the bone.
Alright, I'm gonna try stitching, because bandage will not do.
I mean, like, it's almost cleaved off.
Oh, it's almost just off? Like, okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
The way it looks, it's that.
Alright, so, Mr. Guardsman, am I looking at amputation?
I don't know. If you can save it, save it. If you can't, fuck then.
Out of character. Is this a off with it kind of deal?
It's up to you, surgeon.
Thank you. Alright. I'll try to save it. If I can't, well, it's gonna have to be dealt with either way. Just hold it still, okay? As best you can. He will attempt to do a wide closure. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's better than the alternative, I suppose. Not everything can be cauterization, honestly, these days.
No, just gotta cauterize the giant slash marks everywhere.
No, that's likely to kill you from the shock alone. So. Oh, that's the captain. Okay. It's a big one.
Yes, Marcus.
For this one, his arm is almost just off. I would imagine a cleaver did this.
Probably.
Oh, fuck. Well, however best I could try to close. Fuck. Just gonna pat it with a bit of cloth to test for any any leakage.
No leakage.
Oh, well, it's closed, but I don't know if that arm is yours anymore.
There, but he told me he didn't want help.
I guess we'll see.
Rest well, if you can. Oh.
There's another injured over there. They told me they didn't want help, but I think you should at least look over them.
I should. Hello there. I'm a surgeon. I'd like to, oh, I know that, sir. I know you don't need it. But I'd like to hand it out if at all possible. All the same? It's free, you know?
Give it to the neighbors.
What'd you say, sorry?
They need it more than I do. Give it to the neighbors.
To the neighbors?
She won't need it anymore.
I know that. I want to make sure you're okay. What's your name?
Frank.
Frank. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm not hurt.
I'm gonna give a once over. Does he look injured?
He's got other people's blood in him, but he's not injured.
Understood. I believe you. And I'll do what I can for you and yours. I'm sorry you had to go through this harrowing process. Truly. Take a good rest. If you need me, yes. Hey, Frank? If I may? It is good to mourn, because it means you respect them. And you'll have your time. We'll give you your space. You'll make it through this. You will. Not by Mithrax or anyone. By yourself, in your own means. You'll get through this. So, take your time. I'll continue treating them. Hello. Like what? Oh. See. Do you see any more, miss?
Not at first glance, no.
Not at first glance. Right.
Probably with some more looking, we could find some.
Yeah, sure. Hey there, Captain. Are there any more? While I still have this box.
I don't know. That's it.
Some villagers, some gods.
I patched up a few.
I don't know what happened to, I thought my brother was here, but I can't find him. I was looking before
Your
the
brother?
attack, and he wasn't answering his door. Well, I was looking for his boss, but from they said he died in Oakenbrook.
I'd have to recheck the names, but yeah.
Are there any more corpses to kill?
No. No, there's not, and you will not be carrying anything. Marcus?
It's fine. I can carry corpses.
Marcus.
Hello?
One of the nights they brought back one of our men into the city. He was being dragged off. He still has an arrow in him.
Okay.
As you look into his eyes, they are very much bloodshot. You would assume so from pain.
I am confident in your abilities, but where's Soma when you need him most? Oh yes, often barley roll.
Well, it's my duty to take his stead. And I can't match. Hey there, Sir Knight.
Found one in the woods that was being dragged off. He's got an arrow in his gut. He's on the ground to the front gate. He needs you, sir.
Alright.
I'll take the crate. So you can move faster.
Right. No, no savior. No savior.
Just keep
No, no.
Aye.
They were dragging me out in the forest. The nice,
Has that arrow gone straight through you?
That bastard. It's pretty much straight through him.
Well, straight through means I don't have to tear you apart.
Just break the tip.
Turn your back to me, please. You don't, if it's a barbed arrow, you don't want it going back the same way. Yeah, that's what I meant. Could you assist in that?
That's what I meant.
Actually, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this steady. Are you good at breaking it?
That one's medical supplies.
Break it off.
Don't
Please do.
cringe now, soldier. Your sergeant's watching.
On 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
This side with the barb.
You can pull it out.
Okay, good.
Your box is here.
Oh, thank you. Let me attempt to pull it out this way. It's...
Take a deep breath, lad. It's gonna be sharp. There you are.
Yep.
There you are.
Okay.
That'll keep me awake for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna close up this side first.
I'm sorry you had to go through such a harrowing ordeal.
Orcs are not a joke.
Could you hand me the bandage, Sergeant? It's in the box.
Me. They shot at me.
Next time, just hit them in the fucking eyes.
Thank you.
Tends to send them reeling.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The one that
I'm gonna close the front.
It's such thick hide I couldn't do any.
You might want to bite onto something if you haven't already.
I mean, this close is not bad news for barley roll.
You know what? Here's the arrow shaft for
Oh, there you go.
Barley roll has been routed and these are scattered remnants.
We can only hope.
And lift your arms up, please. I'm gonna bandage you.
Without leadership.
Once I see you my soldier's health,
Go.
would you like to go to the tavern with me and get a drink if Christos is in?
And time.
He should be.
Take it easy. Just rest, okay?
Just this once.
Someone could log me to the barracks. I'll be able to rest.
I can lend a shoulder. Oh. I got you, friend. Excuse me.
Alright. I will see you there.
Thank you so much, my friend.
It's alright. Name's Marcus, the
I still am.
something.
Marcus or something.
I don't know.
He has to be more than that.
Come on, Marcus. I know you think more highly of yourself than that. This is the great Marcus the Worthwhile, soldier.
Marcus the Worthwhile. Lord.
Aye.
Oh, yeah.
This man's got a proper title and everything.
Oh, there you are. You can pick wherever.
Thank you. You can just leave me here. I can
Go, get to your
Sure,
bedroom.
Okay, okay. Captain,
Yes, Marcus.
I leave this with you, and I hope this one isn't ichid. This is one of the barbed arrows.
Alright. Well,
You should be able to tell you and yours.
headed off to the tavern.
They deal in barbs. Much more dangerous.
I'll make sure and file this down.
Yeah.
So Oscar hears about this.
Are there any other wounded?
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
I think one of the knights was pointing out the blonde-haired one. Unless you already took another look at him.
I wrapped
He
him.
was bleeding through his bandage.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be on your way home.
As long as he comes back to me, to get it resituated.
Oh, I live in a barracks.
Then you should be resting.
I'm fine. Far less injured than those in the barracks currently.
Don't may regret my decision. Do not use that.
I'm not using my leg. I will rest it for tonight.
Farewell then.
Monsters, bandits, now orcs. What's next? You know?
Well, I would say Imperials, but apparently that was already a thing before I got here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's next is one of those... Is there going to be a flock of crows that come here to pick at our eyeballs?
I hope not.
The flock of crows is called a murder of them.
If I had to be honest, I don't like crows that much, Guardsman.
It's a soldier. That's what I am. I came from the front lines.
Sorry, soldier.
And... Theseus. Corporal Theseus.
Theseus, Corporal Theseus, pleasure to meet you. I'm Marcus the Worthwhile.
Marcus the Worthwhile. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
But,
I'll stay up for a bit longer, just in case. Yeah.
I am more injured, but they might already be
place where you bring your deceased. There should be a corpse wagon out there, or you can commandeer a wagon in the refugee camp. Usually, we'd bring him to the graveyard on that side of the castle. It's by the swamp.
All right.
Here.
I know where it is.
I'll show you.
Be so kind. You're not going anywhere.
You don't have to, Corporal.
I'm fine.
Where's that corpse wagon? We could bring the rest of it over there.
Do not know.
I'll back you up, Sir Exeter, just in case. Never know. I'm with you.
Please do not risk yourself, sir.
Every knight needs a squire, every now and again, yeah?
I am not,
Yeah, all the same, strength in numbers.
Right.
left up here on the path.
Alright. Left it is.
Thank you, Corporal.
Ah.
Poor lad was between some of the buildings in the village when we did our last sweep. Did not even see him. Bit heartbreaking.
It's heartbreaking indeed.
But you never leave someone to go somewhere on a journey alone. No, not if they are unable to protect themselves, be it in life or death. Everyone needs a light, a guiding hand. Whether it's setting off somewhere else, or to rest.
Not to be lost in the fog.
There is much more to knighthood than just a twirling of blades and having people tip their hats at you. Supposed to be guidance, bringers of light.
A role model? Someone to look up to?
I suppose.
Hmm.
I believe that you can fulfill your chivalrous duties without being a role model. Not everyone can be looked up to.
I suppose that begs the question. What do you think makes a good knight?
One who sticks to his word, I suppose.
Integrity.
Regardless of how hard things are. It's important that a man keeps his word.
That's true.
If their word isn't kept, they're not worth much.
They're not worthwhile.
It is quite difficult to go upstairs with a crutch. Trying to not use my leg as much as I can.
Understandable.
Right here to your right is an empty crypt. Don't they usually take from it? To your immediate right.
This one here?
No, over here.
Oh,
You'll give him a proper burial in the morning. Or during the night. More than likely both. He's got his work cut out for him, sadly.
Oh, when did they put this extension in?
More of a mass grave, really.
Aye.
Oh, that's for the people at Oakenbrook.
You would see several corpses piled here.
Valor matters not upon the birth of the man, but what the man places as a burden upon his own heart. That he may spread good, leave the world a better place than when he first came. Be he knight, peasant, or king.
Well said.
Something my father used to say. Holds true even to this day, I suppose.
Aye.
Aye. Marcus, could you do me a favor?
Aye.
Could you go grab that soldier over there? It seems to be lolling about.
I see.
I would say it would it's fine because he's mourning, but not quite the best idea right now with those things we're skulking about.
We're heading out.
Let's see.
Excuse me. We're heading out. If you'd like to travel with.
One moment.
Sure, sure.
Right then. Just don't stay out here. Let's make haste back.
Right. Hail, Mr. Hollow. Careful down the stairs.
I've had to do this for the past week. I'm a little used to it.
Ah, yeah.
Also, I got my answer.
You got this, sir. I can hold the torch if you'd like.
Fuck the stairs.
Oh, okay. I can hold the torch if it's all the same.
Fucking kicked one of them.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You can keep your balance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And in a few days you'll get used to it.
Is the Sir Knight coming with, or no?
I've had it for over 15 days. Do pardon me.
Hold on. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Yeah, they'll probably make their way back at some point. I need to head back in.
Alright, I'll walk you.
Yeah.
Go let it, it's up to you. If you want to leave your torch, I can leave mine if you want to wait here a bit.
I can head on ahead. Hey, Mag. Oh. Yeah, it was an orc attack. Yeah. Finally, I'm recognized. Casually being a pillar of the community. You know. Someone's got to pick up the slack, right? Because everyone needs a little bit of help. Even me. Hello there, Guardsman.
Evening, Marcus.
Has everyone already turned in?
I don't know where my captain went.
Hmm.
But many of them went to the tavern.
I see. I'll make my way. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
You okay? I'm here. I've had a few throughout the day. I think I may have had a few too many.
Hey there.
Here, I'll take that.
Pain.
And I will escort you. Come
Pain
on.
sucks. Let's go with that.
Rest well, dear.
And you as well.
Sorry you missed everyone drinking at the tavern. I think Crystal's just closed up.
That's alright. I don't know if I can drink after all that. So,
That is fair.
thanks for helping out. You know?
Aye, it is. Orcs. I hate them.
I couldn't do much. Wish I could do more.
You helped plenty afterwards. I am always useless when people are hurt. I can't do anything except maybe carry them. But even now, that'd be pushing it, perhaps.
I'm only useful when people are hurt. But useless before that, right?
We all have our moments to shine. Can't be always helpful all of the time.
That's true.
If you were good all the time, then there would be no point for me, and vice versa.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to rest up and try to make this not scar so much, eh?
Sure. Do you want to try carving something really pretty tomorrow?
Sure. Let us try to engrave like a rose on one of your soaps, perhaps.
And what about engraving something of your culture on the other?
That would be nice. Some nice nuts.
It doesn't have to be tonight if you want to head on in.
Aye, we'll do it tomorrow.
Do tomorrow.
Get some good rest. All right?
I will.
Aye. Good night, Marcus.
Good night, yes, sir. Christos. Looking good.
Marcus.
Is that a tricorn?
It is.
Ah, looks great.
It's the first part to what I'm planning on having in general.
Oh, and what's that?
I'm going to be getting some gambeson and an outfit by Vestile, and
Ooh.
then some chain from Scorpion.
You got a hat.
Got a hat.
Got a
Hello.
fucking hat.
Oh, Quintus.
Yeah.
It looks good on you.
Do you need me to
Yes,
look at
please,
the
sir.
bandage? Or?
It's bled through, so
Ah, Do you need a new one?
That depends. Is it going to cost me another 20 copper?
20 is just for the supply. Yeah. If you think you can manage with that, it should be fine.
I mean, if you'll give me another one and I don't have to pay you 40, just 20, then I'll take another one. If I have to pay you 40 for another one, or 40 for both of them, then I'll stick with this one. Because I don't have enough money.
Well, you know, they did hand me a whole box of medical for the people that helped with the orc attack for volunteer. So you know what? You don't owe me anything.
Well, thank you. You're too generous.
Huh? Let me redo
If
that.
that's the case, I'll let you replace it.
Has to be jeez.
It's your opinion.
Taking off that one. Jeez.
I just. Is
Okay.
the
Kind
tavern
of resembles something, but I can't
Could
quite
really
put
use
my
a drink.
finger on it.
I don't really want to look at it.
No, not really.
Yeah, we could use some drinks right now.
It's alright.
Of 1 to 10.
And tie it off.
You rolled a 2.
Thank you.
Here's for
Sure.
going in.
Thank you for helping. Honestly, that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it was. I was not expecting that.
Yeah. Did you want to head back into the tavern or rest here?
I'm gonna rest here.
Sure thing.
See you sleep.
Well, I'll see.
Oh, that's alright. Laudia will be back in the morning. I think.
That's a long time to be sitting there.
Hmm.
Go give him a nudge, Marcus.
I can't really sleep out here. Shoot. Oh. Hey there, Laudia. I think they were waiting on you. Should I nudge them?
It's fine.
A bit more.
I'm strong enough.
Do you need assistance? Oh.
Sorry, sex.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. Sorry. I came to pick up those sweet rolls.
You picked up the sweet master.
What? No, I
Yeah.
didn't. I was out and about in the marketplace.
Well, you can't very well be standing out here in the cold.
Well, I
Please.
can come back later if they're not ready. That's fine. Right, my lady, if you...
One more drink.
Sure. Marcus?
Christos?
You want one as well?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a drink.
Ale or a mead?
Oh, I like mead. I'm a bit of a sweet tooth. How much fun?
15.
Now, I heard that you had I don't know what my crush there is. Now, I heard that you had a chessboard recently put here by a woodworker. Is that upstairs?
Yes,
Please tell me it's not upstairs.
I believe it's upstairs.
Plus, I can't believe it's upstairs. Plus, I think I put it away.
Do you need a,
Nudge, nudge. It be late.
I can lift you up there if you need it.
That'll be fine.
Sure.
Do you need one as well?
Time to go wander in dark alleyways and in
Have anything strong?
corners. I hope I
Oh.
don't get stabbed.
Hey, that's
Quintus.
well, that's the normal.
Hear the news of that in the morning.
You already got stabbed.
Well, no, I got shot.
15, usual.
Yeah, there's a difference on that.
I heard there's another version of that.
Cheers, Guardsman.
Damn it.
And now the village is even more
What happened now?
orc attack.
Is he really going up there for chess?
Yeah, he's going up there for chess.
I told him that I put it away.
So close to the city.
Well, he's going up there.
Orcs came to the village and slaughtered a bunch of people.
Where were the guards?
Because if so, I'm gonna be here for another hour.
As soon as the guards
Yeah,
were
Christos.
a whole bunch
I
of
love
You're gonna live here.
running out. To hell.
Sorry.
I hope you got plenty of stuff here to do while you serve your sentence.
All the orcs are dead
Guards there
now,
already.
so
Yeah.
You got a got a dartboard? Hmm? You got a thing to throw on a board? Hmm? You got anything like that?
only have
No.
this.
No?
The chess set is all I got.
You want to play a drinking game like coppers?
To help.
Hmm?
Need a drink, sir.
Maybe you're really well with a sword?
Just a cup of ale, please.
Is that you, Sir Goldenfield?
Who would they have out of the village? Someone with a
Yes,
shovel?
that would be me.
Oh.
Sir
Isn't
Luther
there a guard out there
Goldenfield.
already?
I was the one who officiated your honor yesterday. I'm
I see.
I'm Marcus the Worthwhile.
I couldn't recognize you because of your helmet.
Yeah.
With what? Interesting title.
They think so little.
Formerly worthless.
Are you
If that makes any sense.
Leaving them in the open?
partially? Yes, it does.
There you are.
There it is.
Cheers to the upcoming fair. And to
Of
our honor.
course. Cheers.
Cheers.
Except for elves.
This is empty.
Villagers with shovels.
That is wondrous, though.
Wondrous.
Oh, do you have any tales of daring do over a pint?
Oh, no. With everything that went on by the fairgrounds and where all the knights are, well, camping, there's quite a bit to do. Quite a bit.
Okay.
Just coming over here to... Did you not hear the ruckus outside?
Ruckus?
It was happening right next...
Yes,
My God.
I was out there. Yeah.
Are you talking about the orc attack on the village?
Well, yes, you could hear the screaming halfway across the city.
That's true, you could.
Honestly.
But all the same,
Well,
a lot of us made it out of there.
I'm glad to hear it. I mean, without people to enjoy a tournament and fair, what's the point of the fair?
It's true. Very true.
Just came here to wet my tongue and see if I could see some friendly faces around.
Ah, there was
And
a
so far, see?
Sir Exeter.
Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was sitting out against the building right outside.
Was he attempting to purchase some more of those pastries that I saw?
Well, yes, but he seemed to forgot that he already had an order for a bunch that he already got.
Shame. I wanted to try some of those.
Oh, they sell out pretty quick. You gotta go early.
Oh. Then I will show up first thing in the morning tomorrow.
There you go.
Well, if I don't get...
Oh, it takes them a couple hours
There's
to...
a lot of preparations to do in order to actually go into the tournament. But,
That's true.
who's to say? I mean, my own chosen championship cannot exactly do on foot.
If I might ask you a question, Sir Goldenfield. What do you think are the qualities that make someone worthy to be a knight? In your perspective.
Oh, I would like to hear this too.
Well, do you not know the code of chivalry?
It's been briefly mentioned to me. I can go look it up, probably in a book.
It's something that's usually passed down from someone who wishes to become a knight, someone's squire.
Oh,
a knight bestows
me.
that onto the squire, and then they... Oh, who are you squiring for?
No one. I'm a squire of no one at the moment.
Can't be a squire without a knight.
Yeah. It just kind of left me feeling hollow for a little bit.
No, that's interesting. A squire without a knight.
A squire to a city? If that makes sense?
You know, I've heard of knights to a kingdom, and squires ascending to knighthood from that. But
Consider me a squire of the kingdom.
heard of... Well then, I wish you luck in discovering your own code of chivalry.
Marcus, the Squire of Adwick.
Squire of Adwick. Well, I do have the I have the rose.
Hope.
It's not Adwick's rose, but I have one.
It works out.
Really?
Checks out.
I see.
It's the mark of a rose knight. But I don't know if I can even do that.
Well, if you wish to become Sir Marcus Rose Knight of Adwick, then you certainly have some ways to go. You certainly look the part, at least partially, or fully, actually. Gambeson, full armor.
I still need the
Your own
legs.
sword.
I don't have a sword, I have a poleaxe. It's like a halberd.
Ah, yes, yes. I saw you wielding that halberd when you were judging our bout.
Yeah.
To be fair, that wasn't even a championship of honor. It was just a bout.
I understand that. Of course.
If it was a real challenge of honor, I would have taken to horseback and... Well, I consider myself a very fine landsman.
Oh, okay. You say you belong on the back of a horse.
Joust is...
Huh.
Indeed. The joust is where my heart lies, in tournaments at least.
I understand.
Squire Marcus.
Aye?
I do hope that you find some knight who will take you under their wing. I personally cannot do it myself, but...
That's alright, but that is your answer. A code.
It is a noble...
To live by.
Indeed.
Huh.
Every knight has a code of chivalry. There is the code of chivalry, of course, but
Every knight has their own.
some do have their own. See if you can find yours, or at least your addendums, your links onto it. Extra
Sure.
rules, if you will.
Sure. I will. Thank you.
Ah, wait. Sorry, very forgetful.
Thank you.
Almost forgot to pay. Say nothing of this. I was here once.
You're all right.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
you're
Fine.
good.
Yo, Torch. Sir.
Hi.
Sorry.
Remember, I said forgetful.
Oh, like Sir Exeter?
This is why. This is why knights have squires.
These knights seem rather quirky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they all have their own quirks. That's what I was about to say.
I wonder what that one's major quirk is.
Probably forgetful.
No, that's the other one.
Almost not paying him. Discounts at the tavern.
See, being forgetful sounds more like a minor quirk. Thank you for the drink, Christos.
Of course.
I'll head on out. You have a good night.
You as well. Sleep well. Sleep well.
As well as I can try.
Are they still upstairs?
Hmm.
Well, I swear they're having a chess game up there. I swear I'm gonna.
They're currently having a chess game.
I swear.
You're gonna be here for another hour.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Guardsman, where do you want the rest of your medical supplies to go?
Is that from the guard barracks? Or
This was from up there.
I'll be sure to bring it back into the barracks when the night watch comes.
Oh, okay. Where do you want me to leave it? Do you want to use it as a seat?
Right over there. No, I don't want to break it.
That's what all the other ones did.
I'll take it with me when I go into the barracks.
Sure. Have a good night, Corporal.
Have a good night.
Someone left a note. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Have I just not been able to see it the whole time? Do I actually have worth? And if I do, how much do I have? Seriously though. Perhaps a soapman can change the fates ahead. I am worthy. Just a little bit more, and I'll be worthy. Just a little bit more. I'm close. I'll get there.
missed every shot except one, and broke his bowstring because his hand was shaking too much. Then he had to go speak to Lethal, who treated him like absolute garbage. And he had to sign his name on her document, so it looked like shit. So she didn't let that go. Wow. It was great.
I do have an idea that I'll turn you into like a fucking superstar.
Because she let him like fucking reverse
I know what I
dagger
want to
grip
do
the
with
quill and
Steve,
he's just
I
fucking
think I want to start
every
make,
chance he got.
well, it's a bit late for this now, but I was going to go make a garden next to Fennel's house just so I can have some tea and shit like that. That'd be nice.
What the fuck?
I love the little boy.
What? Got a sun hat.
Why would you do this? Yeah, don't you have a sun hat and sundress?
No.
Alright. Bludgeoning damage.
Don't you dare disrespect Kryler the kettle grinder.
I'm dying.
Kettle grinder.
How
Jeez.
dare. How dare.
Yeah. Kettle grinder's back in business.
It's Sir Kryler the kettle grinder. He's here.
He's back. He's
Hmm?
here.
We came over here because it was too fucking loud over there, so all y'all come over here.
Oh, I'll leave.
I'm not gonna be loud. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna be loud.
I have to get out of here because my controller
gonna
died,
stay
so.
here
going to
because you know what's gonna happen. Because you know what's gonna happen.
It's already happening. Yeah.
Good night, Tosha.
Good night.
What an awful night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm enjoying this new face. I've not
My
shown
head
it
hurts.
It's so cute.
I'm out of here too. My head hurts. Good night, everybody.
It is very cute.
Have a good night.
Basically, when I was, I went with Claude
Hey, Andre.
to visit Tash, and
Hey.
he gave me an early birthday present, which was the Animal Boy version of this, and then Gambit and Clog were like, "This is silver." And I was like,
Did you have a good day?
"I'm not going to say no to that because it literally looks like."
A lot of the stuff that I wanted to do didn't happen.
Love the model,
Yeah,
and then
I feel that.
Gambit worked his magic.
Mm-hmm.
What were you expecting to happen?
One dynamic.
I wanted to train with the engineer. Engineer wasn't there.
Engineer.
Wanted to train with Christos. Christos was playing chess. Wanted to train with the warden.
I like the
Orcs.
fact that I don't have that shirt on
Well,
anymore.
Tish
It
wasn't
looks
like
more
that sometimes,
silver with
so-
this. Like it looks
Yeah.
more silver already.
Yeah.
And I,
I also wanted to get my helmet fixed. Scoregrim went fishing.
Nice.
Yeah, he went fishing.
Do it in the morning. In the morning.
You really gotta get anything with Scoregrim has to be
Everyone
done
knows in the morning.
In the morning. In the morning, Tane. Get the orders out.
It was good fighting along with you.
Marcus.
Hello.
Hi, it was fun.
Did you catch on what was happening?
There's a
For which
With my
part?
guard.
For your guard? Kind of, yeah.
Give me this moment.
This is Kurt, who was going to be on the other front.
Come here.
That's Bert's
Pat,
brother.
good night.
Mwah. It's good to see you.
Yes. Have a good night. Yes.
We'll vibe later.
Fox.
Oh,
Yes.
if not tonight, tomorrow.
See you.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go straight to bed, but my whole living situation should be good. So
Hey, wonderful.
yeah,
It's good to
I'll
hear.
probably be moving back to Minnesota.
Don't you know? Alright, I'll vibe with you.
Don't
Tomorrow.
know. Yeah. Yeah, see you.
See you.
Goodbye. But yeah.
It's so sad.
Fuck.
Sad.
So I talk to him. I came back. I fell off a wall in Oakenbrook. And I came back weeks later.
Jesus.
Which is why he has a crutch. What she can still kind of walk, but he can't stand on it for long.
Yeah.
And when he went to the village, he was looking for Bert. He didn't know they were dead.
It's just because I was just
Right.
getting back.
And so he was looking for Rin,
And then you became
who you mentioned was dead. It wasn't
Yeah.
until we went to the graveyard that I actually found out.
Yeah, oh god.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's pretty rough, man.
And now I'm probably gonna die for disobeying
Hello.
orders if I get caught.
You knew it.
Was it you? Or was it you? Or was it someone else who was the fucking shield orc that knocked me the fuck around?
I was not an orc today.
Knocked.
Oh.
I knew. Don't worry. I got a spot for you. I got a
Who was
spot for you
it? Who
tomorrow.
was it that knocked me? Like,
As long
literally
as
just kept
Loretta
knocking me
doesn't
around.
fucking
I don't know who
Because
that
I
was.
couldn't fight them,
Christos
obviously.
under a leash.
I didn't have
All I was
nameplates
trying
on.
to do was keep the orc where they were.
The whole time.
All I tried to do was keep the orc where it was. That's it. I didn't try to fight it. I didn't try to kill it. My weapon was there. He kept knocking me back and knocking it fucking to the side. But even as I was going about, I said to the guy, I was like, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to fight back. All I'm doing is keeping you busy.
I will tell you, I did play
Fancy's back up.
I did play a shield orc the entire orc mission, but yeah. And I know they're really fucking
I don't know
annoying to
what
deal
was.
with because they're based on delay and flanking. That's it.
So for me, he kept stabbing at me,
Yep.
and Silva literally just kept giving ground. That's all he did. He didn't try to attack back. He didn't try to like rubber band.
You
It
and
was literally just
you and
backing
Loretta,
off.
or Gambit's Loretta. She had no way in. So, yeah.
It's not even just that. Is for Silva, I've only got one hand.
Oh, that's right. True.
I can't stand up to them, especially if they're fucking roided out.
Yeah.
When they're roided out, it's just like my arms
Roided
fucking
out.
not
Mhm.
flying back.
Yeah, I feel that.
The only reason I even got involved with that, the only reason I even attempted to attack one of the orcs,
Yeah.
it was on top of Quintus.
Oh, it was,
and I
yeah,
didn't
it was
want
on
him to
top of
die to the
Quintus.
orc.
Yeah.
That was it. That was it. That was the only reason I even engaged. The moment I did, the fucking shield guard just came up and knocked me flying.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky because that orc wasn't really paying attention too much to Silva. He was like annoying him, knocking him away and all that. But he wasn't trying to kill him because Silva wasn't. I don't think Silva was a good enough threat.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't a good enough fight. He was just like, "You're a pest. Get away. Get away."
Hey, Solus. Good RP.
Oh, I fizzed right through you. 1 minute.
It's okay. There you go. Good RP, Solus.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll go say
If you wanted a
goodbye
really
to
cute,
chat. And yeah, what's cute?
If you wanted a really cute picture of Silva, you should have seen him during, I think it was noontime to evening.
Yeah.
I had to charge my hands. I was asleep by the rock.
Aww.
I was lying down just with like I was just by the log. I was just lying down with his face. What was it?
Hey, that's adorable.
Gambit came by and saw me like that, but I was literally just.
Oh, there you go. It's on
actually
Gambit's stream then.
I napped at some point. Like I literally. Because I was just sitting there for ages waiting for my hands to load. Like.
Yeah, you good?
hands to the thingy.
What's
he
up?
got invited into the grove.
That's pretty pog.
He was never going to invite himself in or even ask.
And then he got invited.
And then he got invited in, and he was even like, "Are you sure?" She said I wouldn't
I'm not.
ask if I wasn't.
Hey, yeah, seems like a cool dude.
This man, I finally got to talk to this fucking man.
Hey, let's
It was a very
go.
long talk, but I finally got to talk to him.
Yeah.
So he went into the grove, and Iandel asked him the big question. Tell me her story.
Oh.
He told the story of his dryad. From start to finish. From the moment he met her.
Oh boy.
I've gone through that story so many times in my head, and I wasn't ready for how it was going to make me feel to actually tell.
Yeah.
And then for my microphone to die partway through at like the perfect moment for him to just be overwhelmed.
I thought that was intentional.
Nope, that was my mic died.
Yeah.
Okay. It's alright. Dude,
God.
you
Ari,
have no idea.
come here.
I don't know if you. I feel like you were doing this on purpose. Do
And
you
it's not.
realize how close that literally you and him, like me and him, had the same conversation that she and Falgriff had a few hours earlier?
I did not know. I don't watch like other streams.
It was literally the same fucking thing. Except she was telling you what she got told by him.
Yeah. Yeah. There,
You know,
Ari.
I wasn't
There.
sure what I was gonna. I wasn't sure what I was gonna play, music wise, for his first entry into the Grove and telling that story.
Yeah.
And in that moment, I went with one of the softest renditions of Song of the Ancients I had.
Ooh.
From near.
Hello, friend.
Send me that shit. Hello, friend.
From
Give Ari a hug.
it happened.
Yeah. What happened?
It happened.
He got invited in. He was never going to invite himself.
Very good.
He told the story.
Well done.
You were invited into the grove.
I'm sleeping behind boxes in an alleyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he successfully count some coins today?
No, he was
Without
made
dropping
fun
them?
of by every single knight that came by, to the point where his self-respect has plummeted. Can't bear to be seen by other people, so he hid in the fetal position behind some boxes and went to sleep.
Well, shit.
All the nights were
What
just
a
ruthless
what
today.
a
It was
fucked up day for him.
What he said was by far the most ruthless.
What'd he say?
Exter's just minding his own business. He's walking down the street by the tavern.
Yeah.
Right? And anybody knows what happened to this guy. He got beamed by a troll. The
Yeah.
only reason why he survived was his helmet, but he's got damage now, and his hands are never still, and he's very forgetful. So he's like walking there. He's like, "Oh, you're here." I was like, "Oh, hello, sir." Yes, I heard there was a tourney here. He's like, "Why are you here?" He's like, "Well, I want to, prove myself like everyone else in the tourney coming." And he was like, "Hope there's no troll clubs around the corner." And walked off. And he's just like,
Fuck, man.
that was just one of many.
One of many.
What the?
That's kind of messed up.
The most Exter's like spending his time like helping people. He was like running errands for a few of the villagers just because he could. He was like bringing a couple parcels here and there. Some of them started calling him the fucking courier knight. It's so fucked.
Ah, jeez.
So fucked.
I just want you to know, as soon as I was walking up and then they paused before going in and just was like, go this way, I was like, where is this going? When going into there instead. And I'm just like,
I only have one hand.
Fucking
I am not good. I am not able to fight you.
I know.
Alright, tell him what you told
You see
me.
him pull his sword. I can't
wait. I can't wait. He's gonna get his ass beat. He's gonna be holding his sword.
Yeah, and then I just walk up.
Well, let's go.
Let's give you shaking the whole time.
Oh, shit.
Prester's body will be fun.
He's gonna be like this the whole time.
Oh, Ari. Tell him how we had the same convo. For you, twice.
oh yeah, literally, I had the same fucking conversation with him an hour or so later, but with me playing Falgriff's position and telling him what he told me. Also, I learned something about him that I was not ready to learn today.
Ah, that happens.
What do you learn?
I know where he's from now.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
By the way,
I wanted to
I
show
forgot
you
to
this
tell you.
all day.
Look at that boy.
Baby.
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 Punch the
Literally,
nose.
Jesus.
when you came into the cabin the first time, it was like you like knocking. I just like had to drop Carver. It's like, God, did he get cuter all of a sudden? What?
Did he have a glow?
I'm so sorry that I bolted you that hard.
Oh, the happy face.
I played him in
It's okay, Ari. Maybe we can prove our worth.
That's like never going to happen though, but it's a happy face.
Yeah.
I did more
Maybe.
than 2 of your pieces.
Maybe.
Oh my god, it's precious.
2 pieces that
It's
weren't pawns.
precious.
No, I
was
took
not
a few
prepared for
other pieces.
You
Yeah,
were prepared to feel
No, I had both my knights
safe
on there.
and
Wait, no, you
comforted
took
and
one of my
actually
knights.
get an answer.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling
I took your knights. I
You
took-
had,
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
you
That's
didn't,
a
you had a rook.
What we talk about
That means the fan
Yeah.
fiction continues.
You're right.
Oh god, no.
Aside
You're,
from
you're,
like
you're
3
right in
pawns.
DMs. You called it.
5 though.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that was good. That was fun. I know I was.
You'll have your
I
fan
always
fiction
try
soon
to
enough.
Try not curb stomping people.
Oh, yeah, I think I was gonna lose.
Hey, Chang.
It was fun though. I enjoyed it. It's been a while since I played chess, so that was fun.
Yeah. Had enough of your lip.
You wanna know what else is in canon?
Oh, another bout, huh?
Yes, do it.
Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't any duels today.
I mean, it was about to happen several times.
There'll be plenty tomorrow.
This is just the tension rising when they start smacking words against each other.
It'll be okay.
Look what I have.
That's the thing. That's the thing that's so painful. Is that
a knife.
Extra wants to avoid that.
Yeah,
Because he knows what's going to happen. He knows he's going to lose.
Right. So what can he really do?
He wants a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants a chance to get into the tourney before it comes down to that. But that's not going to happen.
You like my broadsword, sir?
It's good.
You're gonna be such a bag of stuff. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it. I've got plenty to pull off of.
Look at this.
Oh God.
Wait, they didn't come out right.
Yeah, a little bit. Could have phrased better.
Dedicated family time. No work, only family.
I like this character so much.
All right.
I'll spare you the heartache now. Don't get attached.
Good RP, you all. Good RP.
Please.
All right. Take care, my friends. I will see you later. I go now.
Bye, Brunswick.
Probably to stream something else because I cannot sleep.
All right. Take care, man.
Bye, Brunswick.
Bye, Clock. I love you. Thank you for all your hard work and effort.
You're welcome. Thanks for making the models come to life. Along with everyone else here.
What are you?
Oh.
The magic and just like hello.
Oh God.
I've learned how to do this thing. It's just like I just like do it where basically she's just like.
Good night, y'all. Good RP.
I love you too. Bye. But I like doing the thing where I can't reach.
You missed today of Sprung.
Have a good night.
And bullied.
Good night.
All the other nights were bullying Dexter.
No bully.
Because of
All right. Chat. That's pretty much it. It's so sad. We did some good today. Hey! Anime MMO. One of the best episodes? True. Marcus is amazing. Thank you so much, if you're still here. I really do try to portray some guy with a lot of like confidence problems, honestly. It can be a little bit tough at times, but you know. He's getting there, slowly but surely. Step by step. You love the music? Yeah, step by step. VR Chat RP is awesome. I wholeheartedly agree. Love every little second of it. Now, soon enough, we're gonna have, I think, I don't think I'll have it ready by Thursday, but, leg plates. Well, gauntlets tomorrow, or next session. I'll actually have gauntlets. And then the leggings are like next week, because they still need the armor. But damn, they look pretty good. Yeah. Some of the knights have like a tragic thing going on for them. Especially what the one Bronze wanted to do. You know, head caved in by a troll. God, it looks so cool. It really beefs up his hands. Jesus Christ. I got so I literally have fist weapons. Whenever I like equip these, just can live back to my days of fucking brawling in the pits. And Marcus would be militia level as well for unarmed. You ever bash someone with an iron gauntlet? Fucking hell, it still hurts. Yeah, chat. Today was so cool. I loved every little bit of it. So, tomorrow, hopefully, maybe, I get to do another Wasteland stream. Because I know Morph has been kind of busy with life stuff. So I'll see if he's up for some Wasteland 3 tomorrow. But until then, unless you have any more comments, questions, concerns for me, I'm going to see you either tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday we continue our story here with Marcus. On Thursday is when people come back from Barley Roll. So once we have people coming back, then we can assess the situation of, oh hey, you know, now we can kind of see, hey, what's at stake, right? Definitely enjoyed. Okay. Make sure you figure out your best part. Because I always like hearing what people liked most of a session. But until then, I will go ahead and head on out. Because today has been one hell of an adventure. And I'm glad you stuck around, okay? I mean that. Alright. Mag, Brandon, Anime, Jaro, you're probably around. Have a lovely, lovely evening, okay? Then we go get some rest. It's 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I will see you tomorrow or Thursday. Okay. You can leave me to my soaps and my lotions, and you can, I don't know, fuck off.